Sup, Toaster? How you guys doing today? I'm not playing it as much as I have 3 matches. What does that even mean, 3 matches? 3 matches of what? I'm about to go home. What, from school? You're in school right now? You're watching my stream in school? Better not be listening during class. Unless, like, you don't have to listen. I just wanted you to see my tracker. Oh, you have 3 games. I see. I mean, yeah, I could check it if you want me to. I could check it real quick. What's up, homie? Liam. You know, I'll give you guys on Twitch an advantage since you guys came back. So I won't start up my TikTok and I'll do like let's do roulette real quick. So let's do a Nightbot. Maybe we'll do like 1 or 2 and then we'll start up the TikTok. Okay. Keyword is just gonna be early. Type in early since you guys are early. You guys are probably gonna win. I mean, the chance of winning now is so like big. You guys probably have like a 1 in 5 or 1 in 4 chance. You guys are basically guaranteed. It's only 3 people? All right, well, it's only 3 people then. All right, Toaster. You needed this. Wait, Liam typed in the wrong word. Oh, shoot. Well, okay, you know what? I'll do 1 more after this. It's fine. Or maybe 2 more. We'll see. It's okay. It's okay. You're about to have no Wi-Fi, so pick someone else? Okay, I'm going to choose another winner then. Void. What's up, Desu? How much is paid coaching? So I've been thinking about that over the weekend. It's probably going to be set to 35 per session. It's probably going to have to be sent through a donation. How long? I mean, I'll probably like formally cap it at an hour, but I'll probably go over if it's necessary. I feel like I usually tend to go over. And like if you need like, you know, tips and stuff like that, or just questions throughout, you know, like I'll make sure to obviously answer that. I was a Clove main, but I switched to only playing Reyna. But like, how recent was that switch? Because I would only recommend if like, I would only recommend the coaching if you've already been stuck with Reyna for like, okay, 1 game is not enough. I would recommend just play Reyna, like, because there's no point of me giving you advice when it's like, you know, like I'm sure you like it'd be a waste of money. I don't want to steal your money. I'd rather you keep your money for now and then like learn, you know, just get used to knowing the basics and stuff with Reyna, and then we can talk about it. But at the same time, I don't even know if I'd recommend coaching for you right now. Like, I mean, you can, but I just don't know if you'd be maximizing your value, if that makes sense. Also, you just gotta play way more. Like, you just do not play. That is your biggest issue. You do not play enough. Yeah, I don't know what to say besides just play more. Like I said, I'm newer. I mean, yeah, you are new. Just play. There's nothing else to say besides just play. Just get to the level where you will meet your match. And that's really the best thing you can do for yourself. All right. I'll do one more. Okay, Toaster already won. All right, I'll just do all you guys. So Liam and then Yona, I'll pick you guys both. So Liam first and then Yona. I'll check yours real quick after. So you're on vacation right now? How's that? Must be fun. Must be nice being on vacation. I'm literally so good. I believe it. I mean, I always saw potential in you, but I mean, if you're just taking a break from this game now, and you just play casually, then there's not much. There's not much I can say. You still got homework? Dang, you're doing homework on vacation? That don't sound like a vacation to me. Okay, so you're silver. All right, I mean, it seems pretty obvious that your mechanics are not the best. So, I'm gonna need you just to watch that Woohoojin video, like all the other silvers and bronzies and iron players. It's the formula is quite simple. This routine, I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. I started playing Reyna. You could play wherever you want. It doesn't matter. But to be honest, like that's all secondary right now. It's like focus on what like the basics first, which is just, your fundamentals of how you move, how you aim. You got to make sure that's like rock solid because yeah, I mean, you can level up different things at different times, but I would highly recommend just get better at like the fundamental aspects of the game first. Yeah, I don't know if I need to make my own video for this, but I mean, this resource is already so good. Like, what's the point? At a certain point, I might as well just refer them to this video. I feel like I IGL a lot. That's fine. You can IGL, but you don't really. I think you're overthinking it. Like in this rank, you don't really need to IGL anything. Like you can. Don't get me wrong, but honestly, in this rank, like, I would say like just get the challenges. I would say just get to gold without needing to do all these like complicated, like game sense related stuff. Cause you don't have to right now. It's just what I would say is like, for example, like you're in school, right? It's like you're taking a math class and let's say you're currently learning algebra 1, but then you're trying to like incorporate algebra 2 concepts in your algebra 1 problems. It's like, yeah, you can, but like let's master where we're currently at right now. Like let's learn algebra 1 first, which is like our mechanics. So like let's master our mechanics first, then we can start building upon that. That's the recommended path I would take. But again, don't get me wrong, like you could technically, well, I guess I shouldn't necessarily say algebra 2 because you technically can't even do anything with algebra 2 if you haven't done algebra 1, but like you get what I mean? Like it's just easier as a building block. Like technically, yes, you can, but you can't ignore the fundamentals. I think I set myself back because I've been playing for 5 years on and off. Yeah. Let me see how much you play. I mean, okay. If you're only wait, you only play during the summer? Hmm. Yeah, I mean that's tough. Unfortunately in life, like you won't build like a skill realistically, like just being active like a quarter of the year. That's not how we learn, unfortunately. But I mean, I will still say like you are playing a good amount when you do play. And it's like if you are putting that intentional hours in and like you're grinding towards the right thing, then I would still say even then you'll probably feel like you'll see improvement. I never did that with Hujinkai. You don't have to. I mean, everyone's different, right? But like anyone that's starting off, like I would recommend it. It's probably like it'll help you get better faster. But I wouldn't say it's like there's only one way to get there. You can get there in many different ways. And everyone has different, yeah, backgrounds. Exactly. It's like if you already have a good understanding of like movement and stuff from another tactical shooter, like the barrier of entry is not nearly as hard as another person. But like you got to think about it in the context of but that's the thing, right? Like just because you didn't do it doesn't mean it's not going to be helpful for somebody else, because like I can ask you like what did you do to get better at CS, right? Like like when I'm assuming CS was your first game. Like I'm pretty sure you've still dedicated some time to learn how to counter strafe and stuff like that, right? Okay, there you go. Like everybody's backgrounds are different. So it's like to say that you didn't need to do it, it's a bad conclusion to come to assume that others don't need it, because everybody's back. Like this is why I don't really like ever saying things like common sense, because everything has always, or everything should always, like everything, like every info that we know about like what we know just personally, like to your, like what you know, what I know, what everyone knows, it's all just a collection of what they've experienced throughout their life. So it's like just because somebody else hasn't experienced it, it's unfair in a way to say it's common sense, because they might have just never genuinely been through that kind of experience. Tons of headshot only deathmatch. That makes sense. Yeah. 9.5 months of the year. Oh, that's a lot. No, if you're playing like 3/4 of the year, then that's fine. I thought you meant you're only playing 1/4 of the year. I mean, that's way different. If you're playing more than half the year, that's way different than less than half the year. I have yeah, you're right. You caught me. I was doing some grid shot off stream. It was just like, I don't know. I just wanted to grind a little bit. Every now and then I just kind of grind just to make sure my aim is like, see, I mean, I do it too. Like, cause I recognize that, you know, like your aim like just how you do when you're aiming is all about consistency, and you need to practice. It's like any skill you build in life, like it will rust over time, and you got to build it back up or just maintain it at a certain point. Oh, if you're playing 3/4 of the year, then you're fine. That's more than enough time to get better, I would say. And honestly, the amount you play is like, it's enough. I would say your focus just needs to be on the wrong thing. Like we're in silver and you're already talking about things like IGLing and stuff, and you're probably shot calling rounds and stuff like that. I think you're overthinking it right now. Just legit, just focus on getting good at shooting first, and then you can build upon those concepts of like, you know, doing certain plays and stuff like that. But it's good that you're analyzing pros. That's all. That's very important. All right, but hopefully that helps. I would say just watch this video, just follow it to the T, and this person knows what they're talking about. So don't overcomplicate it. Just watch this single video. Like It's honestly, I don't think it should be rocket science when it's anyone under gold and stuff like that. There's no need to. It's just it's really that simple, I think. Yeah, I think it's called exclamation mark Woohoojin. Yeah, just practice it like every day. Like at least every day you play the game. Like I highly recommend you. I like honestly, I think you'd grow faster if you like sacrificed playing the game more. Like just play less ranked and just grind this routine more, honestly. Because if you got so good at your mechanics, like you can legit just smurf on these kids just from sheer mechanics. Because in low elo, like they're not shooting back on average. They're not. Like yes, you might get some random like maybe smurf every now and then, but no, no, there's no way. There's no way silvers are shooting nice on average. There's no way. I had a 25 kill ranked game since 2021. I had a few this past week, so it felt good. Just be careful. Don't judge your your victories based on your KD. Like I just want you to focus on what actually matters, which is getting better. But I mean, naturally the KD will come though, but you need to set your mindset to you know like what you actually need to work on. Like what are you still lacking in? You're probably lacking in your crosshair placement. You're probably lacking in your peaking, your movement, how you know like your gunfight hygiene, like all that stuff. I want you to focus on that and then feel good about getting better at that instead of just being like, because like I would rather somebody feel bad about getting 25 kills, but they learn nothing about it. Like you gain nothing from it, right? Like you just played on autopilot versus somebody that actually maybe went negative, but they actually learned. They intentionally took some time during that ranked game to practice something that they were lacking. I'd rather have a student that was the latter over the former. You have people look at the ground and sometimes they lock heads. Yeah, but if we're talking about anyone that's like immortal, I doubt an immortal would struggle in a silver lobby. Like on average, I'm pretty sure they should win and carry almost every game. I don't think it's really there's really any discussion in that kind of scenario. All right, Yona. What's your? Is it still Yona? Yona Knight. What's your tracker again? Yona #night. Oh my god. What? Oh man. I mean, hey. I mean, you're just playing with your friends, right? As long as you're having a good time, that's all that matters. Who the hell is Minky? Also, looking just as good as you. The 48% headshot. You know what? If it's for the memes, I respect it. I don't understand why it's so high, but gotta love that 0% win rate. It's so low that you don't even have a percentile in here. It probably doesn't want to embarrass you. Points. 0.67. Nice. Nice. Good stuff. Okay. I'm gonna open TikTok now. That always happens. I'm too focused on hitting headshot. I mean, you barely play too, so I can't really even comment on this. I mean, look at this. That's looking nice, actually. You just stopped playing. I mean, of course you're gonna play like mid after coming back. Wait. I mean, you don't play that much now, though. Of course you're not gonna play good. But you're playing other stuff now, I thought. No problem, Liam. That's fine. You gotta do what you gotta do. Learning Overwatch again, that's cool. I never really got into Overwatch. It's just too many games, I guess. Can't play them all. Well, I guess I could. I could just be average at all of them and play more games instead of being really good at one. Now that I've taken a break, I yearn for the Valorant Immortal buddy. I mean, you can do it, Yona. I feel like you have potential. You just gotta fix your bad habits. And then you'll be fine. When's the ranked grind? It's a good question. I could do like a series maybe. We'll see. I mean, I should play though. I think it's stupid for me to never play. I want to buy the new bundle too, but it's just like I don't buy it because I don't play. But the new bundle I feel like is nice. What's up, White? I mean, I've been playing DMs every now and then just to make sure like I'm not out of form completely. It's $100. I know it is expensive. I can't lie. I mean, it's a tax write-off, I guess. Yo, but the horn is nice. Come on. This thing is like a content machine. This horn is too funny. What am I doing right now? I'm doing tracker reviews. So if you guys want tracker reviews, I can check them out. I do see one on TikTok. Yeah, Sheriff is nice too. I feel like Vandal and Phantom are pretty nice too, no? Maybe not. Alright, I see one by Fingal Shark. Can I review yours? I'll review maybe we'll do random today. Maybe no lottery system for now. I'll just do straight up random today. You hit Radiant and then what? This is like a bot account or what? This looks so weird. I'm confused. Or you just don't play? I guess maybe you just don't play. It seems like you just don't play. I don't know. I'll just say play more, I guess. Maybe you just stop trying after you hit Radiant. Do a 5 people list? This is too long. I feel like I'll just do it as I go. Yeah, I don't know what else to tell you besides just play more, I guess. Unless you've already achieved your goal and you're just here to flex, then congratulations. I mean, it's impressive, I will say, for sure. If I gift, will I get priority? You know what? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, sure. If you gift, you will get prio on TikTok. We'll see how this goes today. That's always... So let's switch it up a little bit. When do I get the friend link? I'll think about it. I don't know if I'll add anyone right now. All right, I'm gonna pick another one at random. So just spam your trackers and I'll check. Yeah, but Ajish, your clips were clean though. I gotta say, I checked them out and your clip speed do looking clean. I was honestly impressed. I would bet your game sense is probably what's just lacking. If you're struggling and your heart stuck, I don't think it would be your mechanics. It's probably more your brain. Like you might be peeking things you shouldn't be peeking, or how do I really work on that? You just gotta challenge. I don't know, like challenge yourself. Well, you gotta obviously play more too. I don't know how much you're playing now, but if you're playing enough, then well, if you feel like you're playing the game enough and you feel like you're still hard stuck, that's a different story. Ray, K, Zara, Ellie. It really depends. And it's hard for me, I guess, like unless I did like a VOD review, but I mean, game sense could be things like maybe you're not rotating fast enough, maybe you're, I don't know, unaware too much of what's going on in the map and stuff like that. Are you initiating with your teammates? Are you playing up in numbers? Are you playing passive when you're up in numbers? Are you playing more aggro when you're down in numbers? Are you taking necessary risks when it matters? There's a lot of different things when it comes to game sense that could my stream lagged, did it? Should be fine now though, right? How's my day? My day's been all right. I did work out and did a decent amount of work today. Was a little bit busy, but wasn't too bad. Hopefully you guys had a pretty good day. Look at the Jet game. I'm not really interested in one-off situations. I'm looking at your account as a whole, to be honest. But from what it looks like, it seems like you might hit Radiant, so that's nice. Let's see. This guy, why is his hashtag alt? Is he on an alt account or what? I mean, it's good. What are your goals? Are you trying to hit Radiant? Seems possible at this point. Low key. What I do for work, I code. I'm a software dev. Full stack. Stream is lagging. I think it might be you. Well, I guess I could ask everyone else. Is my stream lagging? Everybody else? I don't think the stream is lagging on my end. I can check my frames. I've dropped 0 frames, so I think you have to check your own internet. It is? No lag. No, it's him. Okay, then I guess it's just you. Yeah, seems like just you. Your mic is behind your cam. Yeah, that's correct. I don't know if it should be the other way around, but yeah. It's a small delay. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. As long as it's good enough. It's okay. I don't think it's the end of the world. I don't know if it's... I don't think it's delayed on the purple app. So if you guys care that much, just come to the purple app and watch from there. But unfortunately, TikTok has its own TikTok OBS type thing. So not sure if I really want to troubleshoot that right now. All right. Okay. Anyways, I'm going to pick another one from random. Why don't we pick one from Twitch? Oh, blah, 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 blah. The purple app. Sorry. Oh my God. Everyone's on purple app. Spam your trackers. I think I'll alternate today. So go 1 purple app, 1 TikTok. Okay. You know, this person pre-fired it first when I asked. So I gotta give it to this. Why call it the purple app? Apparently TikTok is not a fan of me mentioning competition. I guess rightfully so. You know, it's like, imagine me, I work at McDonald's or something, and I'm just like, hey guys, Burger King, Burger King, Burger King, everyone, Burger King. I'm not sure if McDonald's would be really happy about me saying that in McDonald's. So it makes sense. What's up? Okay. How you doing? All right. Ascendant. Am I allowed to play music on TikTok or no? I actually don't know. I low-key do want to play some music on, like, just chill music on the background. Like classical music. Saw some streams on my For You page and from you, and I likes it. Thank you, Loot. I appreciate you. You can? Alright, I'm actually gonna try playing some just chill music. Chat, what do you guys think about classical music? Let's do like chill classical music. Because we are... Okay, hopefully that's not too loud. I think it should be quiet. Alright, at least we'll have just chill music in the background now. Okay. Seems like your heart's stuck ascendant now. Seems like you've been that way for the past 4 acts. And you've actually peaked ascendant early, and then you just kind of took like a pretty long break. Now you're back. That's what it seems like. You might. I don't know if you have to drop this fade. I don't know how we're doing so bad on the fade. It's very interesting. Okay, I mean... Okay, can we slim down this agent pool that you have for yourself? Okay. I would say just keep it to like the top 2. It seems like you like Clove a lot. I mean, your KD is also consistently low though. Why is that? Who is this Corvette? This seems to be your duo. Your KD is bad, don't look at that. Do you want me to help you, or do you want to run away from your problems? Am I just here to reaffirm you to stay heart stuck? Is that what you want me to tell you? Help me? Okay, well, if you want to get better at this game, I'm just going to say you're going to have to tackle your problems. Don't run away from them. We have to look at this, KD. We have to look at your low damage per round. We have to. They're issues, or they're potential problems that are keeping you stuck, or that has kept you stuck. So we got to find the root cause of what's causing that. Like, do you feel like your mechanics are not good enough? Or do you feel like, I mean, I'm assuming it's both. Well, also, do you have a carry? Like, this person seems like they're better than you. And I actually wonder if you would hit Ascendant by yourself. It's hard to say, considering that almost every game you've played, this act is with this person. So I actually am not sure if you deserve Ascendant. It's hard to say. I will say, I think you just need... Okay, number 1, keep it simple, I would say. Okay, so just have a main for sure, which right now it seems like it's Clove for you, so keep it as Clove. That's fine. And then your number 2 agent, like don't do this. Like, why are we playing these other agents? Just play like 3 if you need to, but honestly I recommend 2. I have times where I do good and times where I go triple negative. I mean, that's everyone though. Well, I would say that's almost everyone. I mean, I'm sure Radiants even do that every now and then. But again, like, you guys don't realize that this is a problem that is not unique to you. Like, this game is all about consistency, right? And so you need to find out what you are lacking as a player. If you want to actually improve in this game, you need to focus on how to actually identify your problems and then work on them, right? Does that make sense? So I will say from the get-go, I think you're just playing way too many different agents. That's problem number 1. Because I always stress the importance of building pattern recognition. And if you're constantly playing different agents, and I would bet you, like, for example, this Omen, you haven't played this Omen like recently, and it just came out. Even this Astra, like, it just came out of nowhere. These agents come out of nowhere. It's like, as the higher you go in these ranks, you're not allowed to just sight read an agent and pull out your util and figure it out on the fly. You're not allowed to do that, because you're going to lose to people that know what their agent does from the back of their head, you know? And so you're putting yourself intentionally at a disadvantage because you refuse to choose an agent that you're always comfortable with. And so this is why I recommend just keep it simple. Top 2, like top 1 or 2. And then from there, okay, I gotta ask you, like, what are you lacking more, you think? Do you think it's your mechanics more or your game sense? I mean, obviously you can improve both, but I would say it's easier to work on and level up something that is worse, because there's the concept of diminishing returns. Maybe both. You think they're both equally bad? Or do you feel like one is clearly worse than the others? Or the other? More game sense. Okay. Well, let me see your DMs. You know what? I don't think your mechanics are the worst. I think they could be actually fine. I think you're right. I think it is probably your game sense. There's no queue. It's random right now, but we'll see. Okay. I mean, I obviously cannot. I don't know you, and I haven't seen a single VOD of yours before, so I'm only gonna guess. Or I can ask questions on maybe things that you can improve upon. Like, okay, you say game sense, but can you dive deeper into this? Hopefully me asking you these questions will help you to identify your own problems as well in the future, because I want to ask you, what about your game sense is bad? Because game sense also is a very umbrella term and encapsulates a lot of things. Like, do you feel that you are lacking in your judgment with where the enemies are constantly positioned? Like, is it hard? Like, are you always surprised? Like, where are they, right? Are you always guessing and you don't really have a good estimate on where you think they could be? Do you feel like you're not incorporating your team play well enough? Well, I guess in both cases, those fall under the umbrella of map awareness. Do you feel like it's, you know, a concept of like playing passive when you're up in numbers, playing aggressive when you're down in numbers? Is it, do you ever lurk? Do you ever take timings? Are you always passive? Are you always aggressive? I have a 76% headshot ratio. And what's your win rate? Maybe I play too passive. Could be. I mean, I would ask you, like, are you usually late to the fights a lot? Like, are you there by the time like the main fight has already occurred a lot of times? Because if the answer is yes, then you're probably not rotating fast enough, which also could mean that you're not looking at your map enough. And if you're going to complain about people that don't comm, I promise you, if you look at your map a lot, you will be able to make those decisions for yourself without comms. Yes? Okay. Okay, I mean, I would, for you then, I think one change that you can try to incorporate into your play more is try to involve yourself in these fights more, because I'd rather you die as a team than try to clutch up a 1v4, 1v3 situation, because you're probably not winning that. Like, in your mind, you should have accepted the round is already lost if the situation is at that point. Does that make sense? Like, if the team fight is like a 4v4, and if you're able to help your team during this main fight, you have a better chance of winning the round, dying earlier than just baiting your teammates, or not necessarily baiting, but being late. Does that make sense? Oh, wait till you guys realize he's not doing the TikTok trackers on TikTok. That's not true. I am going to pick the next one from TikTok. I'm switching it up today. We're going to do one TikTok, one purple app. Also don't know when to back off when I get a pick. Should I leave or keep holding? Well, I think you should just keep it very simple for now, right? Like, make it really simple for yourself. If you are up in numbers, play passive. Like, you need to try to buddy up with someone. Because, like, if you think about it, right? What do you think the enemy wants if you're up in numbers? Like, if they're down in numbers and you're up in numbers, what do you think the enemy wants? If you know the answer to that, then I think it should be pretty obvious what you should do. If we're just talking, yeah, exactly. They're looking for picks. So, like, you holding there, like, if you keep holding, what do you think you're doing for them? You're giving them a free pick. Like, yes, you could coin flip it and you could win the 5 and make it 5v3. You can, but if you're just, but Valorant, I guess I would say, is just all about percentages. So, like, why are you risking that when the odds are better if you just fall back and play with a teammate? Does that make sense? So, I mean, I would say, like, I would just challenge you to constantly just keep thinking about, like, what you could do better. Don't blame it on your aim. And also, I would highly recommend that you watch Radiant VODs of whatever agent you decide to main, which seems like Clove. And then go from there. No problem. We'll go to the next one, though. All right. TikTok, everybody spam. I'll pick one from random. All right, TikTok. Oh, I do see some gifters as well. Okay, you know what? I think we have to go with Dread. Is Dread here? Is Dread here? I think Dread left. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna pick one at random then. Good luck, everyone. May you guys win. Let's see. This chat is going too fast. I don't know who to pick. Who do I pick? God damn, who do I pick? I'm gonna close my eyes and just scroll to a random one. Okay, I chose. Who is this? PRX. Patty Flipper. Good job. Good job. Are you an actual Patty Flipper? Let's see. Yes, bro, I go to cooking school. Oh, snap. Well, kudos to you. Hopefully you're learning a lot and you're passionate about it. I mean, I don't know if you're hard stuck. Don't tell me you got a duo though. Oh, you 5-stack. I mean, that's probably why. Or 3-stack, yeah. I mean, if you actually care about getting better, I would probably say you'd have to drop. I think you have to drop your stacks. Yeah. I would recommend dropping your stack. Like, I would say solo queue more if you want to get better faster. That would be my recommendation. Unless, like, you know, you just if you want to have a better time with your friends over a rank, then that's fine. That's different. But it's up to you. And I would also recommend playing a smaller agent pool, but again, if it's fine if I can get better, then I'll solo queue more. Yeah. So do that. And then also I would recommend just, you're playing too many agents. Just stick to like one main agent and then a secondary main, like a secondary role if your main role gets taken. So I recommend just like 2 or 3 max. All right. Okay, so that wasn't too bad. Why don't we go with somebody from the Purple app? So Purple app, everybody spam your trackers and I'll pick one at random. Oh, snap. Yo, Ibrahim with the Galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'll make sure to check your tracker next. Jesus. You know, I'm not gonna do a giveaway. I'll just pick one at random. How do we do this? I mean, there's not that many, to be honest. All right, you know what? I'll just pick loot. Yes, sir, ski. I'll check yours right after this, Ibrahim, by the way. So be a little bit patient with me. What happened? How did you get to Immortal 2? Did you get carried? How did we get here? I don't think you got carried. Hmm. 18% headshot in Immortal. I mean, context matters. Let's see why. Yeah. A lot of shoddy. And kind of classic, but... I mean, if we took that out, I'm pretty sure the headshot percentage would be pretty... It would be decently higher. How is your KD so high, but your win rate is so low? What are you doing? Do you bait? Do you bait a lot, or do you just like overheat too? I don't know. Do you overheat too much? Which one are you? Are you the overheater or you baiter? Bro's a KD player? Maybe. I had a mad losing streak. I mean, I could see that. Like, I'm inclined to think that the way you play this game is fundamentally incorrect. That's just the way I see it right now. Both, not gonna lie. Well, it's good that you're being honest with me. Okay, I'm gonna assume that you just need to rewire the way you like play your rounds. Am I doing subs right now? There are no subs right now, so technically it's all random. So I'm gonna say, I think you should, okay. I think for you, I'm hoping that you're smart enough to just go watch a Reyna VOD and just compare and contrast. Okay. Why do we say purple app? Yeah, because I don't want to get blacklisted by Big Brother. I try to talk to my mates and everything, but they won't listen. I mean, that's fine if they don't listen. You just have to work with what you got. It happens. But just because they don't listen doesn't mean it's an automatic loss. And if that's your mentality, then that's a poor mentality. And also, I will say it's important to defuse as many situations as possible. Because people will always get tilted, but if you are always igniting fire to the flame, you are legitimately just throwing your games. Like, you have to try to diffuse it as much as possible and tell everyone to chill. But like, you got to do it in a way that's not tilting. Because there's a way to say it that's tilting and another way to say it's like actually diffusing. So you got to be careful. I try a strat, but they just ignore everything. I mean, that's fine. I mean, but there's no way this is happening every game. So if you do get games like that, I would say if playing with your team isn't enough and you guys are just getting stomped with your pushes, then you have to lurk, right? Like, what other option do you have? And then, yeah, I mean, what else can you do? But like, that's not happening every game. I refuse to believe that does, because you have way too many games and you're losing consistently. So I think there's a bigger issue. So that's why I would say you're probably better off just watching a ton of Radiant Reyna ranked game VODs. Maybe like Heyo Day. I don't know who you look up to, but go watch how they play Reyna, and I'm sure you'll learn a ton, because I doubt your Reyna looks like their Reyna. You know what I mean? I think that'll be the fastest way for you to get better. And I don't think you're I don't think you'd be a dumb person, right? Like, I'm sure you'll find differences. Like, I want you to constantly ask yourself, like, what would I have done? And then what would they have done, right? You were watching their VOD and you ask, what did they do? Why did they do it? What would I have done? Think about why your option would have been suboptimal. And then I'm sure you'll come to better conclusions. Okay. All right. Hopefully that helps. I'm gonna go to the person on TikTok. Okay. You're saying you're Heartstuck Plat. Swig Sow #fire. All right, let's see. Okay, yes, you are Heartstuck Plat. Can you explain how the dead zone training works? Because I don't understand how to do it. Can you tell me what you don't understand? I need you to, I guess, do a little bit on your side to help me out here. How to do it? Did you watch this video? This video should tell you how to dead zone. You watched it and it's still confusing? I didn't understand. What? Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I'll watch it. We'll watch it all together and then let's figure out what's difficult to understand about it. What camera? What camera? FX3. I mean, I can explain it. I'll probably just explain it. It's probably faster than watching the video. Okay, so let me just help out this person real quick first. Please don't tell me you have a duo though. What is this? 12 out of 36? There's no way, right? You've played 12 games with this person. That's kind of a lot. Okay. And then what about Act 5? I don't think you're Heartstuck. I mean, your stats look good individually. I mean, let me see. Who the hell is Green Cheddar? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, it's the guy. Or girl, I don't know. I don't want to assume. It's the duo. Okay, I mean, like... Okay, bottom frag. Okay, let's look. Bottom frag. Game 3. Almost bottom frag. 8 and 20, by the way. Okay, I had a good game for once. I think this was the same one. Bottom frag. 14-24. Okay, this one top fragged, interestingly enough. Okay, second frag. And then you 5 stack. Okay, I mean, like... I mean, maybe you're not... Maybe your skill isn't as good as theirs. But, like, I would assume that you probably think you're better than this person by now, right? Like, you have to think this. There's no way you don't. But, like, also look at the stats. Like, if you play with this person enough, like, can't you just come to the conclusion that this person is not carrying their own weight? You know what I mean? Yeah, you're definitely better. I mean, again, like, this is what I'll always say. I just find it very rare to find that two people grow at a pace that is in line with each other. Most of the time what happens is if you are the one that is getting better at something, I would say on average you should probably expect your friends or your teammates to be hard stuck, because unfortunately most people are hard stuck. And so if you want to get better, I would recommend that you just, the fastest way I would say is to, unfortunately, you'd have to play solo. I don't know if it's unfortunate. Technically, I think you'd have an easier time, so it'd probably be fortunate. So I would just recommend you just play solo more. Why don't you do that for like the next couple of weeks and then come back to me? Because I low-key think you are getting better as well. Like, your rank has stayed the same, but like your individual like stats, your KD and your damage per round has been pretty good, this act, I will say. So I think you're okay. Does that sound good? Okay, I guess yeah, okay, sounds good. Yeah, let me know how that goes. And then I'll just explain dead zoning real quick for those that don't understand what dead zoning is. So dead zoning is just basically the concept that you're not letting go of a directional key, like a strafe key. So you're always moving left or right, basically. And I can also show you with a crosshair. You guys can probably, if you're starting off with this, I recommend just using like a default crosshair maybe, or any crosshair that just shows like the movement error. So like if you guys see that I'm moving, do I stream anywhere else? Yes, I am streaming on the Purple app. You guys can find my other links in my TikTok bio. The link tree should have everything. You guys can also join the Discord server as well. All right, I'm gonna stop the music a little bit for this one. Okay, so this is the first step of dead zoning. Okay, you never let go of a directional left or right. Okay, so you're always pressing left and right. So this is step 1, right? And then step 2, once you get comfortable with this shouldn't be that hard. But now if you notice, the crosshair, the movement error actually goes back in for like a split second. The momentum shifts. Okay, do you guys see that? So that is like the window of opportunity to shoot. Okay? And this is the skill that you're going to have to improve. You're going to have to figure out this timing. Okay? So if you look at this, there's also a graph on the top right. You can turn on shooting error. So if it's orange, that means you shot while you were stationary. And then if you shot while you're moving, it's blue. So you don't want it to be blue. So that's your visual indication of whether or not you did it correctly or not. Okay? So you want to try this. Well, when you first start off, I recommend doing this with a BPM. I don't know if you guys play instruments or anything like that, but I would say BPMs are typically a good way to get better at something faster, because it's all based on rhythm, right? So you'll first practice with a metronome, right? So once you get good at a certain BPM, you want to keep increasing it until like, the video should say, I think, what the ideal like BPM should be, which I think should be like, I don't know what it is, but you should be able to do it pretty fast. Okay. And then once you get good at that, then the third step is you want to make sure you're able to do it on a target. Does that make sense? So then now you have to move your mouse with your movement. Okay, that's step 3. Once you're good at that, then I would say you've pretty much mastered dead zoning. And then at that point, you could just kind of practice with like targets. That's how people look like they might be moving and shooting at the same time sometimes. So yeah, hopefully that helps. Okay. Oh snap. Yo, OB. Okay, I see you with the gifts. Let me go with OB real quick, and then I'll go choose one from the Purple app. OB NA1. Okay, let me do that real quick. No problem, no problem. I'm surprised the video didn't really explain that well. I feel like the video should have been just as helpful. I could be wrong, but I feel like it. I gifted for nothing? Wait, you gifted? I don't see any gifteds. Am I deaf? How do I get out of Iron 1? Okay, if you're Iron, all you have to do is watch this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. it's really not. I would say if you're iron, bronze, or silver, the homework assignment is very simple. Okay. Very simple. Just watch this video and this should get you to gold. All right. Do I counter strafe? If you mean counter strafing as in like I'll press the opposite direction to stop my movement, no. I just let go. And how to get out of gold? I mean, it depends. I mean, I will still argue that mechanics still need to get better at every rank. Even in Immortal, mechanics can still get better. So I will say mechanics is something that you will never stop getting better at, and you should always strive to work at this every day you play the game. So that's just a given. But then assuming you're doing that, then at that point it has to be game sense, right? You gotta find out what you're lacking in your game sense. Is there a routine? I mean, this routine is a routine, but I will say that there is no one size fits all routine, right? Given the fact that everybody's problems are a little bit different, like someone might have an issue with under flicking a lot, somebody might be very tense. You just have to find exercises that will cater to your problems. I would say that's the biggest thing. So that's why I stress the importance of you guys need to be able to identify your problems. So you guys got to be self-critical about yourselves. Gameplay. Okay. Camera FX3. Okay, let me look at this account real quick. Is this another duo situation? It's gotta be. I mean, are you 5-stacking all the time? I mean, I cannot assess you, unfortunately. You got to solo queue more. Your win rate is tainted by your 5-stack or the people that you play with. Okay. I would just say come back and play more and solo queue because you've peaked Diamond 3, which is actually not surprising to me. And I think you could get to Diamond 3 alone again. That would be my guess. Does that sound good? I think it's pretty clear that your teammates or your friends are holding you back. I would always say it's like it's dangerous when you are one of the best people in your stack, because that I will say the people that are worse will always be pushed harder to work harder. So hopefully that helps. Okay. I'm gonna pick one from the purple app. So I'll just do this giveaway style so I don't be biased. The next one will be TikTok. Okay, let me pick one random. Yeah, the word is gonna be need. 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 Unfortunately, if you guys are on TikTok, this will not work, but no, this is exclusive right now for purple app. The next one will be TikTok. After this one, it will be TikTok person. Okay, I think we're good to go. Dull Think Happy. Congratulations. What's your tracker? I tried so hard to increase my rank that I'm an Odin crutch. I mean, it's okay to be an Odin crutch. I mean, it works in pro. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Now I don't know if it's so okay anymore. What is happening? Did you like, did you buy this account or something? What happened? What happened? Well, what changed? Yo, LG, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it. This act I had school. I guess you did, yeah, maybe. Yeah, you did grind a lot, but this just feels like, I don't know, man. This is rough. Losing streak was tough. But like, I don't even know how you got here. How did you get to Ascendant? Your KD's 0.92. What is that? Wait a minute. Don't tell me. Oh no. Oh, you got, oh, you don't actually deserve this rank, I think. No. I don't, wait. This act was really bad. I don't think it's the act. Hold on. Wait, you didn't even 5-stack that much. How did you get here? By IGLing? You know, to be honest, I could believe that. I could believe it. So are you telling me you understand the game really well? But like, why are your mechanics so bad? I mean, I guess you just leveled up your brain way more. It's definitely not the act. I mean, but the fact of the matter is this person is not, I take it back. I don't think this person is boosted. They barely stack. And the only explanation as to why the win rate could be so high is like if you actually do have a good IGL, I believe it. Because like, I mean, this comes to show like there's no stat for a good IGL. But I just want to make sure this person doesn't have that many stacked games or like biased games. Just want to make sure. I definitely want to IGL. Yeah, you need to get better. I would honestly, if you're, okay, I'm going to assume you're telling the truth, okay? I'm going to assume your game sense is good, which is honestly the harder part. I feel like mechanics is not hard to get good at. You just have to put in the time. So for you, I think you'll just watch this video and grind it out and watch this exclamation mark Woohoojin if you need to. Get the link. And then from there, I'm stuck in bronze for 4 years. Can you tell me why? Because you haven't watched this video yet. Just watch this. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold and change your routine. And then at that point, I mean, I like that you main Brim as well, so that's good for you. I think we have to drop the Odin Crutch. Like, I still think it's important for you to understand how to shoot with a Vandal and a Phantom. It's like, yes, Brock, if you guys know NRG Brock, he's a hella cringe Odin user as a pro, but you know, I would doubt that Brock doesn't know how to shoot a Vandal or a Phantom, you know? You can't disregard the knowing how to play the game fundamentally correctly. More Odin than Vandal is insane. I mean, it's fine to one trick something, but I think it's dangerous when you haven't built up, you know, the skills to actually be good with a Vandal or a Phantom. Because you will have to get good at it eventually. Can't skip it. All right. So just do that, I would say. And then let me know how that goes. Because in theory, if you do increase your mechanics as well again, and then you still have the same level of game sense, then I think you could easily get back to Ascendant 2 again. But like, I mean, I will say like your KD has been consistently low. All right. So hopefully that helps. Okay, I mean, if you're anything above gold, like obviously it depends. Like some people, I mean, there's no easy way for me to say unless I look at a tracker, or I also need VOD review. There's no like one size fits all. I don't agree with people. You know, like I'm sure you guys have seen videos where there's just like one tip for every rank. It's like, sure, it's one tip that worked for them, but I'm sure you guys all will get better at different things at different paces. So if you guys made the same video like that, your guys' experience might be very different from another person's. Okay, let me pick somebody from, okay, I see the Corgi. Who's Chris? Chris with the Corgi. Thank you for the Corgi. I appreciate that. Never will I ever let someone review my tracker. Is it because you're scared of people flaming it? If so, that's understandable. I do feel like people... Well, I would hope to not create an environment like that. I do feel like people are very toxic. I tried to just look at trackers with the genuine intention of trying to help people get better at the game. But I don't know. It is weird. Some people will like shame others for being bad. It's like the equivalent of somebody going to the gym and they're scrawny. It's like why don't we just applaud them for just showing up and being there? Why does it matter where they are in their progress? The effort is still there. Yeah. I don't know what, I mean, I won't blame the demographic. I think a lot of people that play Valorant are just immature and young, but that's usually correlated. So can't expect too much, I suppose. All right. All right, let's see what's up here. I mean, this is a new peak, and but your KD is like a bit low. Let's see. There's never a certain tip for each rank. It varies just by playstyle. Ouch, but understandable. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's the sad reality, right? Because if you think about it, like, it's only their experience. And of course, like, it can help some people, but it's not going to work for everyone. Unfortunately, like, everyone's problems are different. And, like, but there's buckets. It's not like an infinite amount of problems. Like, there's a bucket of problems and everyone fits into a certain bucket and also at different times, I would say. So it's hard to, that's why I think it's important for you guys to be able to identify those problems yourself. That's the easiest way. But then if you can't do that, then obviously you need a coach to find it for you. And I will say, you know, some people, I think their egos just get in the way and people are just way too cocky and don't stay humble. Okay. Jesus Christ. How's this guy Ascendant 1? This guy peaked Immortal 3 episode 4. Was that pre-Ascendant? I'm guessing that was pre-Ascendant. So I guess this person's Heartstuck Immortal, but like... lot of your games is with this duo. Low key. I just wonder if you're carried or not. I don't want to say you're carried. It seems like you can generally hang, but I just question whether or not you'd be able to hang this high solo. Who is this duo of yours? Is this person just a duo? Is this their main account? It's your friend? Okay. I mean, maybe you too. Maybe you're also like, would you say your brain is bigger than your aim for you? Am I raffling yet? Yeah, I am. Every now and then, yeah. I don't think there's... Oh, wait. No, LFGN. I have to do LGFN after this. I play both passive and aim. Okay, so then you tell me, well, what do you think your issue is? I don't know if you have... I don't know if you necessarily even have an issue right now. Like, you technically peaked, but at the same time, I don't know if your duo has contributed to you peaking. It's hard because, like, this win rate is interestingly high given the fact that your KD and your damage per round is pretty average. Unless you can explain to me as to what would cause this quite high win rate. I don't aggro. I mean, I don't think that's necessarily the best thing in all scenarios, but I don't think also playing the most passive is the greatest thing either. So it's hard for me to say. I IGL most of the time. Okay, that's fine. If you IGL, then that's different. If I'm gonna assume you make sound calls based on your win rate, that's all I'm gonna assume since I don't see a VOD from you. So if that's the case, I would say for you too, like I would just continue to work on your mechanics. Because I'm going to assume, whether I'm correct or not, your game sense is way better than your mechanics at where you're at currently. It doesn't even seem like you deathmatch that much. Yeah. I would DM more and then like try to win your DMs more as well. And just like work on your crosshair placement, your movement, just be even more clean. And I think that should bring up your individual fights more. Is it bad for my current rank? I mean, everything depends. I'm not saying it's necessarily bad, but if you're not breezing through this rank right now, it's only going to get harder. So, I mean, you're playing against diamonds most of the time, it seems like. Maybe some ascendants, but 5 stack there. I mean, it's only going to get harder. So if it's already this low now, it's only going to get lower in the future. That's all I'm going to say. So I don't think you should neglect. I get along, but hidden MMRs around Ascendant Immortal. I don't know about. Maybe. I mean, you can say that, but your average lobbies, I don't know if I believe you because you have not played an Immortal in these recent games. So I don't know if I agree with you on that. But regardless, I mean, the point still stands. Like, I'm assuming your gunfights could be better and cleaner. Okay. So hopefully that helps. Okay, I do have to go with LGFN next, though. Poison Steve. No problem, Chris. If you have any other questions, let me know. Okay. Yo, Donald, thank you for the hand hearts. Didn't I review your account already? You're back. I'll check your account next though. All right, let me see. Is this gonna be? I'm gonna make sure I play DM more. Yeah, I would recommend it. And I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna say that you're getting carried by your duo, but I just wonder. It's in the back of my head. I wonder if the games would be harder for you if you were to do it solo. I'm not telling you that you have to, but I'm just saying be careful, I guess. What camera? FX3. Okay. How's our damage per round so low? I'll be back in 2 weeks. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. I mean, I do have a problem with you filling this much. Not the biggest fan. But to be fair, you are still kind of new. And all I would say is just play more. If I'm being honest. I would say just play more. Because it seems like you are still improving. Although I just don't know why your damage per round is so low though. This is just very interesting to me as a stat. I'm wondering why that is. But regardless, I think you should stick to a smaller agent pool as well. Okay. So like maybe 3 agents max. Like I don't find it necessary to play literally almost every agent in the book. If you want, definitely if you're trying to get better faster, I definitely don't recommend it. Okay, LGFN. Hopefully that helps. Let me know if you have any other questions. Okay, wait, hold on. I did get some hearts from Donald. Wait, Donald, did you want me to check your tracker? Didn't I already check your tracker, Donald? Is Donald still here? If Donald is not here, is Gogo still here? Oh, yeah, actually, no. Oh, I see. SysBB, or what is it? SysB? Okay, SysB's first, I see. Wait, yeah, but I have some change. Wait, so you're just gifting me because you're a good person? Is that what you're trying to tell me, Donald? Okay, then SysB. Rafael. Rafa. Rafael. Rafael. No, I got frickin'. I'm going too fast. Alright, I gotta do this on the other PC. Okay. Give me a quick second. Let me switch PCs here real quick. Copy. Okay. Hold on. Let me switch the monitor because which would this be? Not Zowie, is it? It's this one, but it's not Zowie though. Okay, so Twitch can see. Oh, Purple app can see, and then. Okay, now TikTok needs to see. Give me a second. Give me a second, real quick. I feel like I play the best in the next game. I play like trash. Do you have any advice? I would say like focus less on the results and focus on being a better player. And so I would break down what you think your strengths and weaknesses are, and then work on your weaknesses one by one. That's probably the easiest way to get better faster. Don't be so don't improve or base your success based on wins and losses. You should base them on whether you're improving or not as a player. If you switch that mindset, I promise you, like, you'll feel like you'll be so much better. Okay. All right. Now TikTok can see this. Okay. I want you to check my tracker too, since I got out of plat and I have some questions. Okay. That's fine. I mean, I guess. What is your question though? I mean, I could check it for sure. I'll check it out. Okay, but regardless, let's look through this tracker real quick first. Seems like you're carrying people. I mean, you're definitely carrying this person, that's for sure. Do you stack mostly, or do you just play solo? Duo. This duo is good too, actually. It might just be you need to play more low-key. Yeah. Just play more. Face it, level 10 before. Yeah, it doesn't seem to me like you're struggling right now, so I would just say keep playing until you play against people that are just as good as you. That'd probably be it, to be honest. Okay, let me just get this next one. I mean, that's pretty easy then. Why can't I paste? Hold on. Okay. Wait. The freak. Why didn't it work? Alright, that's annoying. It doesn't work. I don't know why. I'm sorry. Technical difficulties right now. Why isn't it working? Hello? Is this even right? There it is. Okay, hide on bush. What do you want? I mean, you hit diamond, it seems like. Well, what did I tell you again? Did my advice help you at all? What's up, Shaf? How you doing? I have a problem. Prime Vandal is in the shop, but no money. That's unfortunate. You might have to look for a job. You tell me to ask my friend, but like my friend that they don't have what I need. Okay. But what is your question though? What is your question? You're up to Ascendant? Sheesh, you're cracked. What is your question? I mean, I reviewed your account like literally it like in days. Like I don't know why you're asking for another tracker because like can you spot my weaknesses? Is that really all I told you? I feel like I must have told you more than just... Well, I probably told you that if you ask your friend, he'll get you there faster, but... Wait. Are you even the person that had, like, immortal friends? There's no... Like, if you're telling me that all I told you during the tracker review was to ask your friend, I don't know if you were genuinely listening. Because there's no way, like, if I look this up back when I checked yours, like, there's no way I just said that. I refuse to believe because I remember your account. I'm pretty sure I probably went through a lot of different concepts. You told me to go solo. Okay, yeah, but like, how many days has it been? Okay, but like, why did you duo then with this person? If I told you to solo, why are you doing with this person? You can't even follow my directions. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? I do some solo game, but like they invite me. Yeah, maybe I should listen. Okay, listen. Listen. I'm gonna be very clear with you so that there's no confusion in the future. I just want to say that if you're going to play with your friends, that's completely fine. But if you're gonna have a tracker where it's like you're playing with your friends every now and then, and like the percentage that you play with your friends is even above like 25% of the time, then it could be the case that your tracker might not be indicative of your own individual performance. Okay? Does that make sense? So I want to be clear that if you want me to judge your tracker and be very and it be very clear as to what your tracker is, how it, you know, portrays you as a player, you have to solo. There's really no other way around it. If you really want to play with your friends, maybe make an alt account or something, but it does taint your stats if you play with your friends, whether you want it to or not. But I would say like almost always it will. So, and again, this guy says so much just to say nothing. Well, if it's not helping you, you're free to leave, my friend. I mean, nobody's forcing you to be here. But hella redundant? Well, I'm emphasizing the point because I'm pretty sure I've said this the first time. And if I said don't solo, if I say you should only solo queue, and then you come back in a couple of days and I see this person duoing with another person, yes, I think I should be redundant, because if it wasn't already redundant enough, I don't know how else to get the point across. So this is why you don't understand the context, obviously. Maybe I just talk slow. Well, I'm talking a little bit slower because maybe the first time that I try to explain this concept to this, but I'm not here to talk to you anyways. I'm just gonna ignore you. I'm here to talk to the person actually that gifted me. And the person that gifted me, it apparently was not clear the first time, so I'm being extra clear this time. All right? And whether that triggers you out of context or not, I don't care, because I'm not here to coach or help you. I'm here to coach the person that is looking for the help. So I'm trying to help this person. And unfortunately, Donald, you need to come back to me in a couple weeks. Don't come back to me in a couple of days. Change doesn't happen in days, okay? Like, you need to commit to something for like 2 months, 3 months, and then come back to me, okay? Change doesn't happen overnight. You got to make this like a habit, and then we'll go from there. But I can't judge this tracker if you're going to be playing with your friends. So if you want something, you're going to have to make sacrifices to get it. That's just how it is. Okay. All right. Hopefully that's clear, Donald. I will say come back. Oh my gosh. Seaman, thank you for the gift. Do you have any tips for me besides going solo? I mean, it's really hard. I mean, again, look at this. I don't want to judge your account. This is probably what I said last time. This is probably why I said go solo. Because I cannot accurately judge you as an individual performer. And I'm not sure if your tracker is indicative of your individual performance. So I need to clean out this data. All right, I'm going to stop the music. I need you to clean out this data because it's not truly indicative of you as a player when you play solo. Okay? Does that make sense? Am I clear? Your tracker is tainted by all these people that you play with, and that is okay. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. But if you want me to judge you and help you, then I need you to clean out this data, which means you just need to play by yourself more. Okay? And it's got to be like majority. Like, you can't do this like 75 of the time you do it alone, set 25. That's still, I would say, too much. Just, I would go black and white on this. Just 100% of the time, go solo. If you want to play with your friends, go dedicate an alt account and play with your friends. Okay? If you're super serious about this. All right? I would do it that way. So that way you can still play with your friends. Does that make sense? Okay? I hope I'm clear now. I'm not going to judge you and help you when this data is not indicative of your individual performance. Okay, cool. All right. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully that helps. And hopefully that I've made myself clear. So if I see you again in the next couple of days and you ask me for a tracker, I will crash out. Because 92 games, first of all, is 187 games is a lot. Okay. So you're going to need to play basically another like 187 games and see what happens. All right. PS, so many duos. I know. I mean, I don't know if it's 5 stacks either, but I'm not trying to check everything. But I mean, yeah, it's like 90, 48. That's a lot. That's like, it's too much. Especially when they're all different ranks as well. And some of the times he's carrying them, or some of the times he's getting carried, so it's hard to say. It was 5 stack before I duo. Yeah, it's fine. Just solo more. Your homework assignment is so simple. Just solo. And then we'll go from there. Just solo. Very simple, very simple. All right. I think we can go with, wait, I think Simon. Is it Simon? It's Simon. I see. Ezeg. Simon. Copy this. Is the music too loud, by the way? Why do I have a low headshot percentage even though I reach Immortal? Because headshot percentage is not everything. I swear, I don't know. I feel like some of you guys like legit idolize headshot percentage as if it's like make or break something. It's very interesting to me. Some of you guys are so obsessed with that stat. It's so strange. Why do you recommend us to do more solo, sir? It's because I want to see your data unbiased. And a lot of times, sometimes people will have a duo. People will have 5 stacks. And in those cases, like, it's hard for me to judge you on an individual basis because your stats could be... Also, number one, your games are just different if you're playing with somebody that's smurfing or somebody that's also just getting carried by you. It's not the same. That's why I want to see you guys in an environment where you're in a solo queue environment and actually see how you do without the 4 other random teammates. I mean, you can also have a duo as well, but like there's also a lot of cases where people just get hard stuck. They're hard stuck because of their duos. I've seen that a lot, and vice versa, like the other way around as well. All right, Ezeg. Okay. Let's just play more. Is it just play more? It might be. Like, why did we just stop? We had a good win rate too. I don't think you play enough. I don't even think you were a hard stuck ascendant. I feel like you were gonna hit it again. I feel like you were gonna hit Immortal again. Just play more. Just play more. And I like that you main Jet, so keep that up. It's good stuff. Good that you have a main. That's really important. I feel like most people don't have that. My camera's so clear. Bro, asking for a tracker review when he hasn't played in 2 months. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that true? I mean, yeah, that's pretty much true. Yeah. Like, these hours are, like, basically retired. Almost. Not really, but... I mean, if you look at the day... Yeah. Like, legitimately just played, like... Oh, you played yesterday? Okay, yeah, but, like... What about last week? You know, after you, like, had this 3-day streak? What about that, right? 4 days off. 6 days off. 2 weeks off. And another, like... Okay, you had a 3-day here. And another whole week off. Basically another whole week off. A whole week off. I don't know. I don't know. Like, how do you guys expect to get better at something when, like, you won't even put in the time consistently to get better? Like, are you really going to say that you played yesterday as an argument to being, like, as if it means anything? Why don't you just be like true? Like, why do you have to say I played yesterday? Like, yes, you played one day out of the what? How many days? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You've played 9 days within like the last 2 months. Like, really? This is what I mean by, like, I think most people just... It's easy. Like, not necessarily easy, but putting in the work is hard. And most people won't do it. Because people will come up with excuses, or people will just find some way, you know, to not do it. And it's too much work. What is my peak rank and total hours? I don't know my total hours, but I've hit Immortal 2. I don't think I have that many hours in Valorant, though. I'm not saying I'm hard stuck. I just wanted a review of my stats and what I should work on. You should work on playing the game more. And then actually getting hard stuck. because I've never seen you. Well, so far, it doesn't seem like you're hard stuck. So you need to work on the discipline first. And then once you build the discipline, then we could talk about improving. Because I'm not going to give advice to somebody that can't even show me that they put in the work right now. Like, why would I do that? just play the game more first. And then once your heart's stuck, then come back. Does that make sense? Okay. Let's see. Let's do one on the purple app real quick. So purple app, you guys can get a chance. Let's just create a new word real quick. Keyword is going to be me. So please type me on the purple app. You guys will have a chance. All right, I'm going to pick one in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Fred. Another new follower. You guys are lucky. I guess not really. I guess this is expected. Fred, where's your tracker? Do you have a tracker? All right. I don't know if I can. Oh, I can copy paste that. Thankfully, I can copy paste. Paste this. EUW. All right. Okay. You do stack with somebody or people a lot. I mean, 0.75? Like, come on. Come on, Dad. Alright. Are you hard stuck though? You're not hard stuck. Just play more. But also, if you care about ranking up faster, you gotta drop. You gotta drop whoever this ding dong guy is. Like, that is. You're playing 4v5 every ranked game. I would say this person is arguably carrying, but it's okay for now. I think you're a good player as well, so just gotta play more. I feel like I've been stuck for so long and I don't know how to improve. All right. Okay. Like, I just find it baffling how some of you guys, like surely we have like decent critical thinking skills, no? Like the most times you've played, like the number one person you've played with, okay? You've been playing a lot more recently. I mean, that's fine that it's more recent, but still though. You would have gone to Diamond by now if you just did it earlier. It's not a matter of you are not hard stuck the way I see it right now. I don't see it. You look like you should be in a higher rank. Just play more. Just play more. Okay? And I think you'll get there pretty easily. You should hit Diamond pretty easily in my opinion. It seems like you're on track. Okay. I understand just making alt accounts. Yeah, I honestly think that's probably the best method. I think that's the best method. Okay, I'm gonna pick one on TikTok. So everybody on TikTok, spam your tracker. I will pick one at random. I'm gonna close my eyes and then scroll up a little bit. So I'm gonna close my eyes and then scroll up a little bit. And then wherever it stopped. Okay. I got this person. Navigate Ace. Navigate Ace. Get you to immortal, you say. Okay, first of all, this is just like, this cannot be real, right? This can't be real. Like, are you being serious when you say you want immortal? Like, this cannot be real, right? You guys can't be real people. You've also only played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days out of the past 2 months. And you're telling me you want immortal? Like, you're not trolling, right? You're not trolling, right? I mean, if you sub, you will be first. Like, I will check yours next if you sub. Where is this person? Who is this trackers? Who is this person's tracker? He's not here anymore? Did they just leave? Oh, it's mine. Okay. Yo, Babylon. Are you being serious about asking me for advice? Like, are you being serious about wanting immortal? Yes? In all caps, you say that. I feel like you're the epitome of somebody that like wants to get rich, but you don't want to put any effort to get there. Would you agree with that sentiment? Cause why should I help you? Like, when I can see I've been boosting my friends, that's why. Okay. Do you think that boosting your friends is going to help you get better at the game? I don't know. Okay, you go to school, right? I'm guessing you go to school. Why don't I give you an analogy, right? For example, let's say you just finished let's see, what's a good example? What's a class that has multiple steps? Like organic chemistry, right? Organic chemistry, I believe, you have to take like chemistry 1 and 2, I don't know. Something like that, right? In college, I don't know what they call it. I'm sure it's a little bit different for all the colleges out there. Okay? You're telling me you can't tell whether or not you'd be getting better at organic chemistry if you're always going back to high school, helping your friend get better at AP chemistry. Okay? You really don't know? I think it's pretty obvious whether or not you'd improve at organic chemistry if you're not even doing the content or working with the content that's actually going to help you struggle and force you to learn new things. Like, really? Come on. I would say, like, you gotta You got to put in the work. Like, you're not gonna get better by playing on an alt account and helping your friend. I mean, yes, you're gonna help your friend, but if you want to improve on something, you gotta invest in yourself as well. It's not gonna come for free. And honestly, you could be building bad habits by helping your friend because it's probably too easy for you. So you gotta be careful. All right. Okay, Cam Games. All right, I see the sub. Thank you for the sub. You will be prioritized. No problem, Babylon. I know I'm being a little tough on you, but like, I just want you to wake up, because the amount of effort you put in is not, it's not giving me the vibe that you're very committed to something. It's the truth. It is the truth. But I hope you learn something from it, and I hope you do succeed. That's what I want. I have to face the truth. Yes, you do. And honestly, kudos to you for facing the truth and not getting triggered by it. So respect. I wish you the best, honestly. I wish you the best. And you can come back to me, and if you're hard stuck, we could talk from there, or if you get the immortal, then that'd be great too. No problem, Babylon. All right, Immortal 3. I mean, yo, this has to be a bot account, no? Unless you like stacked with people that were just terrible, maybe. I've had since episode 5. Episode 5, you say? I just recently took it serious. I just find the improvement from one act, from Plat to Immortal, almost unbelievable, but now I'm stuck at Immortal 3. What? Like, how do you guys come to these conclusions? I just don't understand. Like, how can you genuinely come to my... I'm not trying to be mean to you, but like, how can you come to me for advice and say that you're stuck? How? How can you say you're stuck? You want to fix my MMR? Okay, I mean, I would say if you're talking about your MMR, that's maybe a little different. I think there is a way to game the MMR. And yes, I do agree with you that I think you probably gain not that much and you probably lose more. I think what people will do is they'll wait for the act to reset. And then I think your MMR goes higher from there. So if you want, and you don't want to have to deal with the super slow MMR gains, you could, I think, just wait until next act and then try again. So, I do think this is an actual thing in the immortal zone. Is it worth just aiming for Radiant or just waiting? I think it actually is better to wait, but you could probably look up this topic a little bit more. I don't know too much about it, but I think it is an actual thing where you have to like game the MMR system a bit. I remember Keo talked about it once in a YouTube video, and I think it is a thing where your MMR is kind of based on how your act starts, and then it won't get... I don't think it increases that much after. I don't know if it does increase or not, but I think the actual MMR gains happen once the act resets. I'm not sure. That is what I think, though. I could be wrong. So, I mean, I guess if you don't want to go through the stress, I would recommend just waiting. Or have an alt account at least, so you don't decay your skills. That would probably be the best. Because I don't think it's good for you to just stop playing. Wait. Jesus Christ. Wait. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. I mean, you do stack sometimes. Probably not that often, maybe. I only have five stack games. It wasn't working. What do you mean? What wasn't working? what wasn't working? Well, why do you think 5 stacking would, like, why would you want to 5 stack your way to Radiant? That's like low-key cheating, no? Or it's like it's a shameless way to get there. I mean, I don't know why your MMR is so low. It probably happened too fast. This is what I'm saying. Like, this is why I think this growth is just like this growth doesn't seem normal to me. But I mean, I don't know. I can't say much because, you know, I would always trust that you guys speak the truth. I'm the most hard stuck bronze. Okay, well, I don't need to review your tracker. You just gotta grind a video. Anyone that's an iron, bronze, silver, just I guarantee this routine. Or just type in Woohoojin, ! Woohoojin in the chat. Will get you to gold. Like, even, okay, I see somebody that says gold player, but even if you're gold, even if you're plat, even if you're diamond, even if you're even until mortal, even if you're radiant potentially, I mean, probably not radiant, but even if you're immortal, I'm sure you guys like can still get better at your mechanics. So this doesn't necessarily just mean, oh, just because you're gold, you're dismissed from needing to improve on your mechanics. Everyone can always work on their mechanics, even radiant players. But especially anyone under, oh, your main got banned. Okay, well that makes way more sense. All right. I will go next though. I mean, unfortunately, it's hard for me to say. I think you just need to be immortal for longer. Yo, thank you for the gifted, Athena. I appreciate it. As also, okay, so Dragon Knighter, we'll go with you next. Dragon Knighter. And then it'll be Dragon Knighter, and then X7 Gogo, then Athena. And then I don't think, yeah. I'll try to get through the TikTok gifters after these though. Okay. Okay. Guys, am I not going to queue comp today? It's a good question, which I'm not sure the answer to. Should I? Maybe I should. We'll see how busy the trackers get. If it, I mean, I feel like the demand never goes down, but hey, since you told me to keep playing flashes 2 days ago, my KD went back up to 1+ and got immortal on my way to Radiant now. Hey, good stuff. Good stuff, Pazu. I'm glad it helped you. Glad it's helping you. Okay. I don't think you're hard stuck. Are you? Your Sova win rate is a bit concerning. Hmm. I mean, you were immortal and then you dropped back down. Jury. The hell is this person? A cheeser? Odin cringe user. That is fine. Okay. Are you a Sova main? Low-key, I wonder if you dropped the Sova, but like it's not even like your KD is bad though. I only won 2 games as immortal. I wouldn't look at it that way. Because I don't think just because you're immortal, you're suddenly playing against immortal players only. It's not like that. I mean, it's clear to me that your skill is generally around the range of Ascendant Immortal. Like the bridge. The bridge of it seems like your skill is around there. It's so interesting you count the number of times you've lost or won just an immortal. I mean, the fact of the matter is that, okay, I mean, even if we look at your games actually, I mean, it's still majority Ascendant players. So I don't think that really changes anything. But I will say they're probably inching on the way of higher Ascendants and sometimes Immortals. So you're a Phil player? Oh, that's going to have to change after today. You're going to have to decide on who you want to main. I don't agree with filling. It's not allowed. So after today, you're going to have to fill something. Not fill. Oh, you're going to have to main something. That okay, I guess you don't want to play Duelist. So you used to main Cypher. You could choose whoever you want it to be, but you got to insta-lock whoever it is. And I need to see like the next 50 games, like at least 40 something of them should be that agent. So that's number 1. KD. Bro is making here everyone insta-locker. I mean, yeah. And the sad truth is, if you're a filler, you're a side character. You have to accept that. If you're okay with that, that's fine. You can fill. you can fill. Okay, like just don't get mad at me if you're hard stuck and you fill. Okay, that's all I'm saying. My job here is to help you guys get better as fast as possible, and filling is not it. Literally not it. Like, why would you fill when you can just insta-lock your way there? If you can give me a better argument, then sure, but there is no better argument. Easier to win ranked games with characters you know how to play than hope on team play and VCT. Yes, 100%. I also feel like I can't aim, but I've been told my mechanics are insane. Oh, is that the case? Your win rate's actually pretty decent. You don't play that many death matches, but I'm assuming they are actually pretty good. Maybe. I'm going to take their word for it. I mean, it's probably got it. Actually, hold on. Let's see. I don't know if it's that insane. I would deathmatch more, to be honest. You gotta hang with these players. On average. Like, sure, like you can have a bad game every now and then in a high lobby, but it seems like you only win when the lobbies aren't that hard. So I would still work on your mechanics still. I don't know if it's I don't know who told you it's insane, but I mean, I'm sure it can still be better. But like, why is your damage per round so low? compared to your KD. It doesn't really make sense to me. More like util. You can't aim your utility? What do you mean? Not aim mechanical. Then what are you referring to when you mean by aiming? Gotta be a little more specific. Okay, so, well, regardless, it's definitely main something. And then I suck at aim, good at util. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I mean, if you just need to work on your aim, that's pretty easy. I feel like just grind more death matches and, you know, just polish up on your crosshair placement and all that good stuff, and should be chilling. So, yeah, I would, if you can, also just play more, because you don't play that much. All right. Also seen Oxy say better to play the game. I mean, Oxy still has a ton of hours on aim trainer, so I'm not sure if necessarily what he... I mean, I don't think Oxy's the best teacher, if I'm being honest. He's definitely cracked at the game, but he's not the best teacher. Like, when I watch him like try to explain things or help people, he's just like, oh, just do this, just do that. It's like, yeah. Obviously, he doesn't really care that much about actually helping people get better. Or I don't think he doesn't care. I think he just doesn't explain things well. Or in a way that, you know, other people can digest it to actually improve. But I will say, like, you also do have to focus certain tasks on aim labs. Like, you can't just do whatever task you want. I would say, like, you gotta practice. I would say Valorant, as long as you're doing a lot of like micro adjusting tasks, I don't see how it wouldn't help. Micro adjust is like everywhere in Valorant, so you gotta just practice. I mean, it doesn't hurt, but yes, don't use it as a replacement. It's only a supplement. You still have to play the game. Don't get it twisted. All right, but regardless, you got to play more and also main an agent, and then go from there, and then we'll talk. Okay? Does that sound good? All right, sounds good. I wish you the best of luck. All right, keep me updated on your progress. And then go. Perfect. No problem. And then after go, we'll go with Athena. People say I have good aim, but I don't know. I had to wait for follower chat. Oh, that's fine. I'm trying to copy this message. Okay. All right. Immortal. What is this? Likely anonymized. What does that mean? Immortal 3, and then hard stuck now. Immortal, I guess. What happened? You're like King of the Hill, Act 5, and then what happened? What happened? Jesus, this Phoenix win rate is atrocious. What is happening? I mean, you also kind of just fill. Do you fill? Do you inslug or fill? I'll try to get to the TikTok soon. I promise. I will be there soon. I think we only have like 2 more left. On the purple app at least. I mean, if you get your neon every game, low key, you're climbing. Like, what? Wait, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? Why do you play 4 different duelists? Why? But your mouse is broken, so you try other agents. Why don't you just get a new mouse? Like, if you just look at the data, your Phoenix has a 37% win rate across 43 matches. Your Jet has 37% win rate, even worse than the Phoenix actually, across 27 games. And your Reyna is also technically under 50% at 45.7% at 35 games. It's like you can't get a new mouse. You'd rather just play different agents. I mean, you can, but it's clear that you do not perform as good as your Neon. That's what I'm looking at. But like, if you're going to also play with a broken mouse, why do we even care at that point? The new one's on the way? Okay. But like, why are you playing comp with a broken mouse? That doesn't even make sense to me. Like, aren't you asking to lose? I'm actually going to assume that this act of yours, I don't know when your mouse was broken, but I'm not even going to judge you. I low-key don't want to, because I don't know if this whole act was with a broken mouse. You play comp with no spacebar. You have to be joking, right? There's no way. I have nothing better to do. Okay, well, that's fine, but I'm just not gonna, I can't give you advice. I would say come back to me when you come back to me when your new mouse has come in and you play another like 200 games. And then we could talk from there, I'd say. That'd probably be the best thing I could do for you. But like the way I see it, I don't think you're hard stuck. That's what I see. No problem. No problem. Hopefully it helps though. I mean, it seems like you were smurfing in Immortal 3 low key, so you're just playing like handicapped. If you get your mouse again, I low key think you might hit Radiant. I low key think you might. I love femboys. Your profile is private. Can you make it unprivate? Once you do that, I guess I'll do one in the, oh snap, Noble Val with the Prime. Hold on. Okay, okay, after Noble, okay, I will try to get through these TikTok gifters. My progression is just so slow. Okay, if I were to give a general tip. Alright, sure. No problem. No problem, Noble. Let me know, by the way, Athena. Yeah. Perfect. No rush, no rush. Okay, guys, if I were to give you guys like how I would approach getting better as fast as possible, okay? It's a pretty like, I think it's a pretty easily replicatable process, okay? Number one, you must insta-lock one agent from start to finish. Yes, you can have a secondary insta-lock in case your main insta-lock gets taken, okay? That's step one. Number two, you have to grind your mechanics off every day until like you're very good. When I mean very good, like almost like to the level of Radiant at least, okay? And then step three, you're constantly studying on these pro ranked games for the agent that you're playing, okay? Every map, and you're just taking notes. on what they do and seeing if you can figure out what they're doing and why they're doing it. Okay? Honestly, if you do those 3 things, in theory, you should hit Radiant. Alright, hold on. What's up? What's up with this? Damn, you hit Radiant. And you haven't done that before. So you've peaked. But now it's just like you don't play that much anymore. I mean, low-key you would hit it again, no? I mean, it seems like you're on track to hit it again, actually. You don't play that much either. 2 games a day, I feel like that's enough. 1 to 2 games a day. I mean, what do you want me to say? I feel like you're a good player. I think you just need to play more. But I think you're fine. See from what other people they think. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if you want to get like Radiant or top Radiant, you gotta be unemployed, final boss. Like, there's no other shortcut. I feel like if you care that much, then you're gonna have to be like them. Because these guys are just basically full-time streamers, just playing this game every day, grinding this game like a job. So it's just like, I don't know. I feel like you're a good player though. That's what I see. It seems to me this way. I don't know if that helps. But I would say if you're like trying to min-max it, I would also probably look into like, well, I don't know about filling like this. Like, I think on average you lose then win if you pick an agent you're not comfortable with, so I would never recommend doing this ever again. Like, I think try to have 1 from every role if you can. But I mean, I don't know. At this point, it's like, yeah, you should maybe start to build like a bigger collection of agents that you should be comfortable with, but that also just comes with time. But I feel like you don't play that much. Confidence is a big problem. I mean, I feel like that confidence would also increase if you just played more too. Like, how much does Tens play? I'm actually curious. I don't even think he plays that much anymore. Does he? Is this the actual Tens? I think it is. No, he doesn't even play that much, but he's just a good player. I mean, he spends so much of his time like actually grinding in scrims and stuff. So it's not really relevant. It doesn't show everything. I'm a flex player in a team, so I know every agent just fine. I don't know. On average, I feel like the stats say otherwise, no? Like, if we were to just look at the agents you just played once because you think you could just flex them. Let's see, you've 1 out of 3. 3 out of 2, 4, 5. 3 and 5. I mean, maybe you can, but I mean, I don't think we can argue that it's still better just to pick your comfort agents. But like, I guess my point is like, yes, you can play every role, but like, why do you need to play like how many duelists is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 6 or 5? 3, 4, 5, 6. Why do you have to play 6 different duelists? I feel like that's just so unnecessary. Especially for how much you play. Like, I don't think you should be doing that. In ranked, that's tough, but maybe if you look into Premier, you can see I changed so many agents, it's overwhelming. Well, I mean, Premier is different. I can't help. I mean, for me, yeah, ranked is ranked. Flex players not saying they can play any agent challenge difficulty impossible. I mean, there's no way. There's literally like unless you've literally played this game from the start till the end, and you've played this game like a full-time job, then or almost like a full-time job, then sure, yeah, maybe you have built. But even then, you can argue that things will de-rust or rust over time. So like even if you did master an agent, it will still take time to bring it back to the same level it was. So yeah, not the biggest fan of filling if you don't need to, especially if you don't play that much. I feel like you play like the bare minimum you should be playing, which is fine. But if you're serious, I guess, about climbing higher, then either just play more in terms of hours, but I'm not sure if you want to invest those hours, or just play the same amount and just keep the agent pool like as small as possible. It's probably the easiest way. But I mean, you're a good player though. That's no doubt about that. It seems like just from your tracker, that's what I can see. All right, Athena, let me check it out. Was it Pigeon? Is this it? I'll just try play more and install Yoru, I guess. I mean, you're not hard stuck though. I mean, your win rate's positive. It's just a matter of you playing more. I don't know. I mean, your KD does seem a little bit low. Wait, let me see your pass act, actually. Wait. Oh, you're 5 stacking. Never mind. I'm not going to judge that. I don't know how often you did that, though. Whatever. It seems like you're still a good player, though. No, I'm NA. I'm not EU. All right, I love femboys. I love femboys. 4820 silver. Okay. Should be pretty easy. All right, Athena, I'm going to make your homework very simple for you, okay? I need you to watch this video by Woohoojin. You can type in !Woohoojin if you need the link to the video, but this video should be all you need. I don't know what's stopping me. People say I have good aim, but I don't know. Nah. I don't know who your friends are, but your aim probably needs a lot of work. That would be my guess. There's no way your aim is good. I mean, maybe okay, but there's no way. Like, there's no way that it cannot be improved. There's probably a lot of improvements still. And these stats confirm it for me. You are still kind of new, but like you'll get better so much faster if you just grind this. Like I promise you, if you just grind this, you'll get so much better faster. So just grind this video, okay? And I need you to watch the video from start to finish, and it'll explain everything, like how you should routine everything, how much time you should spend, the recommendations of how much time you should spend, and then you just go from there. And then do that for like the next month, I would say. If you do that like every day, then I would say come back. And I mean, to be honest, I think you'll hit gold pretty easily if you do that. Does that make sense? I think you have a lot to improve, and that's kind of the nice thing about when you start off. You have a lot to learn, and you'll probably see a ton of improvement if you do it this way. I'll watch it right now. Okay, sounds good. And I would just recommend that you grind it out like every day you play the game. No problem. No problem, no problem. I'm sure you'll learn a lot. And also, if you have any questions about it, you can feel free to ask me. Okay. Okay, we're finally back to TikTok. Okay. Rokej or Blue Punisher? First come, first serve. Okay, I actually see both. Okay, long 1, 2, 3, 4. You're playing every day and your heart's stuck. Okay. I'll get blue after, I promise. Oh, is it? Wait, is it long 1, 2, 3, 4? Or is it I am long 1, 2, 3, 4? I am long 1, 2, 3, 4. It's I am long, right? I feel like I've done this tracker before, right? Why does it look familiar? Have I not seen your tracker before? I remember looking at a tracker called I am long. One time? Well, what did I tell you last time? Do you remember? Unfortunately, I don't remember what I tell people most of the time because there's just too many trackers I go through. So I expect you guys to have taken notes and like actually created a list of things that I have mentioned. Come back in 2 weeks. Yeah, but like what was the task I gave you? There's no way I just told you to come back in 2 weeks without any other context. If that's what you got out of it, then you need to improve your listening skills. But I'm guessing I said you need to play more. Okay, hold on. All right. I'm pretty sure I would have said, did I say? I think this person is also hard stuck too, in a way. Okay, fine. I will say, I think you might be playing way too much though. Let me see. Actually, 7 or 8 is okay. It's okay. Okay. You know what? Let's do an exercise with you, okay? Why don't I help you to understand how to help yourself get better at this game, okay? So I'm going to challenge your thought process. Okay? So now I want to ask you, what do you think your problem in this game is? What are your strengths? What are your weaknesses? What do you think you are lacking the most in? And what do you think is keeping you here? And if you say, I don't know, I will be mad. You better not say, I don't know. Why is my cam in 4K? I don't know what to tell you. I just have a nice camera, I guess. What do I do in my free time? I guess this is what I do on my free time. Mechanic mental. Okay. So mechanic mental, what do you mean? Like, is that a strength or a weakness? Okay, do you get tilted easily? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Do you get tilted? Do you yell at your teammates a lot? Do you tilt your teammates? Yes. Okay. Not that. Okay. So you just get tilted. Okay, but why are you getting tilted? Why are you getting tilted? Please don't say your teammates. I mean, you can say your teammates, but I mean, if you do say your teammates, it'll help, I guess. Hard question. It is a hard question, but I need you to challenge yourself to think this way so that you can find the root cause as to what is causing these issues, right? And I'm doing this for you right now, but I hope in the future that you won't need me to walk through this step by step with you. And hopefully you'll be able to think like this for yourself so that you can help yourself get better at anything, to be honest. Okay? So I need you to keep challenging yourself as to why whatever you're lacking in, I need you to challenge yourself to keep asking why. So, I mean, I can, maybe I can list some things that maybe can resonate with whether or not you agree with, right? Do you feel like you get tilted because you want to win so bad? Can that be it? Can that be a possibility? Or maybe you're getting tilted because you just keep getting one-tapped. I don't know. You tell me. You tell me when I'm right. And you tell me which one could be the reason or reasons as to why you are getting tilted. You have to know. Are you getting tilted because, you can get tilted because of your teammates, right? Can be tilted because of your teammates. That's happens. Are you getting tilted because you just don't know what to do, how to get better? I don't know. You have to tell me. And you have to figure, if you don't know now, you have to figure it out for yourself. You're going to have to dive deep into your mind and find the root cause as to why you're getting tilted. Because it is a common problem a lot of people have, for sure. But I will say, I'm going to assume this about you. I would assume that you care a lot about winning and you losing. Okay? So if this is the case and you answer and you agree with me that you care a lot about winning and losing, that in itself is a problem. Okay? And you need some way to break out of it because it's easy. It's easy for our minds to want to gravitate towards RR, just gaining, winning, losing RR, right? So I guess an analogy I can give is the classic example of you just want to be rich. And that's the equivalent of you just want more RR. While this seems like a nice idea, it's simply just an idea. Does that make sense? You have to ask yourself, how are you going to get there? How are you going to get more RR? How are you going to get rich? Does that make sense? When all you care about is I just want to win, you do not focus on actually getting better as a player. Because how do you actually get more RR? Right? Because if you actually forget about the rank at the end of the day and all you cared about was being as good as a pro player, you would actually be radiant. No problem, Noble. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, no problem. It's always good to be humble. Like even like radiance and dude, there's always levels to this. Like you can always self-improve. Just a game. It's not so deep. Well, you'd be surprised. I think some people being heart stuck can also tell a lot about a person. Bro's a Valorant therapist. I mean, I will say like some of your guys' problems stem outside of the game. And that's just the facts. On average, most people probably are, not very objectively minded. Some people are very egoistic. That's outside of the game. It has nothing to do with Valorant. It has to do with your character. You're very prideful as a person. I think being very humble is a very positive trait in self-improvement. Of course, it's good to be confident, but some people are very egoistic to the point where they will put others down. And that's not good. So back to I am long. Does that all make sense? I think for you to get out of your hard stuck mentality, or just even being hard stuck in general, you have to change the way fundamentally how you see the game. You need to stop caring about the RR gains. Okay? Which means that going forward, I want you to challenge yourself to start thinking about, what can I improve on? And I'm sure if you think critically about this in your future ranked games, and you're actually thinking about it and trying, I'm sure you can find a list, create a list, okay? Create a list of all the things that you can work on, things that you've noticed. And it's good that we're talking about the mental stuff right now, because you're telling me that your mentality needs work. And we've identified that you care way too much about the wins and the losses over actually getting better at the game. Does that make sense? So in that case, if you focus on getting better at the game, you actually shouldn't, whether you win or lose, you should not, to be honest, this is how it should be with everyone. You guys should feel bad about winning a game and you didn't learn anything from it. Okay? If you guys don't think like that now, I would hope in the future that you guys can start to rewire your brain in that way. Because if you suddenly rewire your brain to start feel rewarding yourself for becoming a better player rather than winning or losing, you will actually win more naturally. Does that make sense? Because let's all be honest, if you play like a Radiant player, you will be Radiant, right? Nobody can argue this. If you're a Radiant player, you will be Radiant. So then what is the gap between you and the Radiant player? You got to figure that out. But you're not going to figure that out if all you think about is, oh, we're going to hop on ranked again and we're going to win. Yeah, but like everyone wants to win, but like how? How are you going to win? How are you going to be better? How are you going to start playing against Immortal players or Radiant players and actually, be toe-to-toe with them? You're not going to do that just by having this mentality of, oh, we just got to play more. You are literally a classic example of proof that playing more doesn't mean that you will get better. Because, to be fair, you've been playing a decent amount and you've been Heartstuck Ascended. That is true. Okay. Does that make sense? I hope this was able to help you open your perspective, at least on this. We talked about mental today and maybe you getting tilted. So I hope that opened up a new perspective for you for this aspect. But now it's going to be your job. Okay. I need you to do this same exercise and just keep challenging yourself to do this with the things in Valorant, right? So it's going to be your job. I'm going to expect that you have the responsibility. Go look at if you have recordings of your old VODs, that would be perfect. Go watch your old ranked games. Okay. And I would also highly encourage you watch Radiant ranked players seems like you main Omen. So watch Omen Radiant VODs, study them, right? See what they're doing, see what you're doing, and then figure out the gaps. All right. And then if you can figure out the gaps, in theory, there should be no reason why you can't also hit Radiant. Does that make sense? I hope that helps. Okay, I got I know blue's been waiting a long time. Let me go with blue and then okay. Okay, after blue I'll go with Hasbi, I think. Let me go with blue. I promised blue. That helped, to be honest. Okay, I'm glad it helped. It won't be easy, I will say. You're gonna have to have like a massive rewiring of your brain because it's been brain rotted with RR. But most people are like that, to be honest. Most people, all they care about is RR, which is understandable. Nicotina. What a very interesting name. You've been waiting for this long for this? Oh, what do you want? What do you need help with? I cannot help you. I cannot help you. Bro, just trying to flex, I guess. I don't know. All right, go next, I guess. I mean, that was easy. Surely that's an alt account, maybe. GG. Yeah, GG indeed. You got me. You got me. Congrats on the flex. All right, let's go with Hasbi. I see Hasbi. Hasbi, where you at? Can you drop your tracker? What rank am I? I think I'm unranked right now, but I did peak Immortal 2. I think I'm Ascendant right now. Probably like Ascendant 1, I'm guessing. Why am I not checking? I mean, I am currently going through the TikTok gifters, so I don't think there's any gifters on or subbers on the purple app right now. So unfortunately, I am prioritizing a bit right now. That's pretty good. I mean, I think it's pretty good given the amount of hours I've invested. I don't think I really have that many hours in Valorant. If I played way more, I feel like I could easily hit as Immortal 3, I would think. I don't know about easily, but I'm like almost positive I could. Are you typing Hasbi? I don't see your tracker. Are you getting like a shadow band? Hasbi, can you type it and then say you typed it right out? Oh, I see it. Okay. If you know what to improve on, then Immortal 3 is so far. Yeah, 100%. I feel like I could hit Radiant as well, but like I don't know what benefit I would gain from being from sinking so many hours just for Radiant. I feel like I can still help people get better at the game even if I'm not Radiant. I would hope that my advice alone should be enough to prove that whatever I'm saying is valuable. Yeah, it is just a milestone. And I get it though. Like some people care that like some people really do care. And unfortunately, like people correlate the rank with I guess a coach's validity, but to be honest, like I feel like I'm better than a ton of Radiant coaches. If I'm just being 100% honest. I mean, they might be better than me at the game, but I think it's one thing to play the game and explain the game. Okay. To get a high rank, it feeds your ego. yeah, I guess, but like I'm already self-aware to the point where it's like I don't care to flex like that. It's like being buff, right? Like I don't think I'm like that shallow. Like I don't care. If like I'm able to provide value now as I am, then no, you're trolling, Donald. You must be trolling. I'm going to yell at you. There's no way you're back already. Hasn't even been a day. What's wrong with you? Okay. Hold up. Okay, you play a lot with this person actually. I low-key think you're carried. I think you might be. Not sure. Maybe you might be holding your weight. It's hard to say. 162. Oh wait, who are these people? You hit plat again. But you play with friends a lot. I'm not saying this. Well, I mean, it is bad though. It's hard. It's inconsistent though. Like some of your friends are getting straight up carried by you, and then some friends are carrying maybe with you, or just carrying you. I'm not sure. It's hard for me to judge. And also, why is your headshot percentage so low? I feel like you can also just work on your crosshair placement. I don't even think you're like an Odin player or like a shoddy player like that. Okay. So I guess at the very least, if you take anything from this playlist is soft piano, but that is not soft. Okay. I don't know if this is too sad. I might change this. Okay. So again, if you were to take anything, I guess, from this tracker, is probably just work on your crosshair placement. So I'll probably go into more DMs. Yeah, you like barely DM. Now again, right? You can argue, why do you need to do DMs, or what about TDM? Like, yes, you could do TDM, of course, but now here's the two benefits I would say, or I guess the main benefit as to why you would do DM over TDM. So yes, TDM, you do get more reps in like actual gunfights, but DMs, the main benefit is that you actually can build reps on crosshair placement with the actual maps in the competitive pool. Okay, and that's important. Whether you realize it or not, you doing more DMs and like practicing your crosshair placement, it will translate into your comp games. Okay, does that make sense? So I want this headshot percentage. I need it higher. And I low-key feel like you might have an easier time. Let's just kill them too. Even though you're not necessarily struggling with killing opponents. But it will only get higher if you do improve that. What's up, Convex? Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. I'm gold now. Last time I was bronze. Yo, did I tell you to watch the video? Congrats. It's good stuff. Good stuff. What is a reasonable headshot percentage rate? I would say you should probably be in the range of 20 to 30. Maybe even arguably like a little above 30 as well as possible. But as long as you're within like 20 and 30, I would say you should feel pretty satisfied. Honestly, anything higher past like 35 to 50 range, like you should reconsider whether or not you're doing it to a fault. And I would argue that most of the time it's probably not for the better. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, yo, Shmeep. Wait, did you want another tracker review, Shmeep? Thank you for the gift, by the way. What is this? Pinch face? That's big. Appreciate the gift. I mean, I can review your tracker if you want me to. Yeah, I can. Just drop your tracker. That's fine. Yeah, makes sense. I'll do more death matches. Yeah. No, Donald. Donald. I'm going to have to time you out. Donald, you are not allowed another tracker review for another month. Okay? You're temporarily suspended. Elvidge. Wait a minute. No. Don't tell me it isn't so. How? No, you got carried, I think. No. Not like this. Don't tell me. I'm gonna be honest with you, Shmeep. I don't think you deserve this. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think you actually deserve this gold. I carry him sometimes. I never said you never carry, but you almost never carry though. You play so much. I know you play so much, but okay, but I must have told you to watch the video, right? Did you do that? Did you follow the instructions? Because I really would have hoped that you followed those instructions. You watched it? Are you doing it every day that you play the game? Because there's no way. I refuse to believe that you are. Wait, let me see. You're not even deathmatching. No, you haven't watched the video. There's no way you did it. There's no way you watched it. Hold on. Let me see.
4 months ago, I posted this video.
Let me watch it again just to make sure.
Use your utility to take over this metal pillar on the side of the range. Then, to perform this over the final benchmark. Next, you should spend at least 25 minutes a day practicing your gunfight hygiene.
No, you didn't watch this video. There's no way. Your heart race is so bad. But you gotta face your fears to get better though. No, TDMs don't count. No. But like...
Next, you should spend at least 25 minutes a day practicing your gunfight hygiene in deathmatch. I've included a link to my gunfight hygiene video for your convenience. To finish off the routine, play at least 2 ranked games a day. Keep in mind that you should stick to 1 agent and don't use your abilities to take.
Stick to 1 agent. Did you follow that? Okay, you did at least do that. So you stick to Sage. I'm okay. I will applaud you for that. So good job.
Take or avoid any 1v1 duels. If you incorporate correct gunfight hygiene in your ranked games and meet the
What camera? It's the FX3.
benchmarks listed above, I will uphold my original guarantee of a free private session in the event that you've played games for the past 2 weeks.
Your aim has improved. With these stats, I don't know if I can agree with you. I'm not sure if I can say it's improved. I don't know. It low-key looks the same to me. Maybe. I don't know. FX3. Sony FX3. It's a cinema camera. Okay, but regardless, like, man, I low-key wish you didn't get carried because like at the end of the day, I don't really care about your rank. All I care about is whether or not you actually get better at this game. And like, I don't know if you got better. It's hard to say, but like the stats seem the same to me. Like your headshot percentage is exactly the same. So it's just like, I don't know if your crosshair placement actually even improved at all. You know what I mean? So, okay, I will give you a little bit more specific instructions this time. Okay. I would actually throw out the door that you hit gold because I don't think you hit gold. I don't there's I mean, I you could try to prove my point, but like I'm sorry. I don't want to hurt your feelings. Like I'm just being honest with you, and like you could literally prove my point if you just solo queued by yourself. There is no way you're staying here. Like you will instantly drop back to either like low silver or bronze. I'm not sure what you would end up in, but you will not stay here. I think that's pretty obvious from what I'm looking at. I do solo queue. Yeah, but the unfortunate truth is that at least like half of your games are with this person, this armpit sniff, your duo that's been carrying you. It's just the truth. All I'm saying is if you were to do the next 50, you're probably losing more than you're winning. That's just the facts. Does that make sense? I'm not trying to hurt your feelings, but I'm just trying to tell you like how it is. And I genuinely would want you to get better at this game because that's my goal. And it just pains me a little to see that your rank did get higher, but I don't think you actually got better. And so I would recommend that you actually rewatch this video, and like you cannot make exceptions. Like you have to watch this video and like you got to follow it to the T. And like I would be low-key down to personally coach you at that point, but like we didn't follow it exactly as it, because you haven't done a single deathmatch when this video explicitly says you have to do at least 25 minutes of deathmatch. And I feel like those instructions are not that ambiguous. You know what I mean? I hope that makes sense. Why don't I coach you? Because Donald, you need to play more by yourself. We can assess after a month. We can talk about it after a month, but in reality, improving is a choice, 100%. And that's why I wish you could see my replays, because I swear I feel better. Okay, I mean, I won't dismiss the fact that maybe you did get better. Okay, maybe you did. I won't discredit you on that because I haven't seen personally, but I feel like you could get so much better. And so I would, okay, so I will make the instructions a little more strict for you now going forward. And if you can do this, that would be optimal. I would actually like, if you can, you should like only solo queue. If you want to play with your duo, that's fine, but I think you should do an alt account if you want, or so if you don't want to create an alt account, you're unfortunately going to have to only solo queue and drop your duo, which I don't think, it seems like you like playing with your duo, so I'm not going to recommend that option. I would recommend that you just create an alt account and reserve your main account just to solo queue so that you can understand what your true rank is. Okay. And also, you won't get better with a carry. And I'm going to be straight up, this person's carrying you. Like, they are for sure better than you. On average. Okay. Does that make sense? Okay. Let me check the next. Shen V2, I think, is next. Shen V2. But I hope that helps, though. Stop scamming me? How am I scamming? Wait, did you gift more than... You're telling me you gifted more than What do you mean? There's people that gifted more than you. I'm not scamming you. I'll come back in a month. Okay, sounds good. I hope that you see much more significant progress, actually. But your new homework assignment now, just so I'm clear, is you got to follow that video to a T. Like, you cannot make exceptions. If a teacher gives you a homework assignment, do you guys do something like if your teacher tells you to do chapter 1 homework, do you guys just suddenly do chapter 2? Like, that wouldn't really make sense. Like, you gotta follow the directions. How is your camera so crispy? Probably because it's too expensive. How much do I need to gift? At least right now I'm just going from top to bottom, so okay, I will have to look at Orbo, which is 230 after Shen. So I'm just going from top to bottom right now. Do you think at a certain age you peak playing FPS games? I'm sure like there's degradation at a certain point, but I mean, I'm old. I'm probably older than most of you guys here. Probably almost all of you guys here. So I don't feel any degrading qualities yet. So honestly, I think until maybe like in your 40s or maybe late 30s, you might start seeing degradation, but it's a lot later than what I feel like most people think. Shen, I mean, good stuff is all I can say. Just seems like you've achieved everything in life, and thank you, Shmeep. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the gifts. Appreciate you. Hopefully you get better though. Come back to me when you're actually gold. Like you hit gold yourself. I'm hella washed. I mean, like you gotta be genuinely trolling when you say that, right? You have to be genuinely trolling when you say that. There's no way you're saying you're... What do you mean by I don't know how to get back? You're washed? I mean, but what do you expect? Well, like, what did you expect to happen? You just come back and you would play exactly the same? Like, do you understand how our brains work? And like how skills work in general? Do you think we're like computers where we just download things and then suddenly... I'm right? Yes, I'm right. Yes. I'm kind of surprised given the fact that you did hit Radiant and you couldn't have come to this conclusion yourself. Like, come on. Like, if you got to this point, you surely would have known that it's all about discipline. Like, if you just look at your stats, look at the hundreds of hours that you're putting in, and then now look at yourself now. It looks like you're retired from this game. Of course you're washed. I was trolling. Okay, that's what I expected. You're not hard stuck for sure. I mean, you have achieved what most people couldn't have achieved. So I mean, still kudos to you. Oh snap! User 476 outbid Orbo. Respect. Okay, user. You stole that spot from Orbo. That is. Orbo's not happy about that. That's for sure. He will be fuming inside. But you give really good advice to these peeps. Thank you, man. I do my best. I mean, I will probably admit that. I mean, I will definitely admit that I've never hit the rank that you have hit, but I would hope that all of my advice is sound and not misleading. I mean, I will say I feel pretty confident that I actually understand the game. Jesus Christ, Orbo gifting. Okay, this guy wants his account reviewed next. Okay, I'll make sure to review your account next, Orbo. Alrighty. All right. Let me just switch my PC back to my other piece, or my monitor back to my. I think it should be good now. Yeah. All right. Let me just switch to my other. Yo, thank you for the gamer. Hold on. Give me a real quick second. Let me just switch this back, and then on TikTok. Let me just switch. I think it's this. Like this. Okay, perfect. All right. Should be good there. Let me just pass this now. This one's SXQEAK Sigma. What lens is this? The camera is a FX3. The lens is a I think it's, I forget. I think it's like a Sony Zeiss 55mm. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Anyways, okay, this is like not enough games. Let me just see. I think you too. I mean, yeah, I feel like you're just not playing enough. I don't know, like would you guys do the same thing? Like imagine, like, what's a good example? Like let's say you go okay, let's say like you guys took a class, right? And then you guys didn't study at all for the test. And then you guys come to your teacher for advice, like, hey, how could I have gotten a better grade on this test? Like, I feel like this is exactly what you're doing to me right now. Like, how can you ask me for advice? How am I supposed to give you advice when it's pretty clear to me that your win rate was positive? The last act you actually played a lot. And now you like don't even play, so it seems like you're taking a break. Like, how can you genuinely come in here and ask for advice when you got to put in the work first? The work comes first, and then I can give you advice. Does that make sense? It's not the other way around. I'm going to go next because I'm going to be honest, you just got to play more. Like, let's get hard stuck first, then I can definitely help you out, but... Okay. Orbo. All right, it is. I'll try to play. Okay, sounds good. Come back to me when you are hard stuck, and then we could take a look from there. Anita. Nice name. Hand jab. Just the hashtag. Orb. Anita. Hand jab. Orb. Okay. You here to flex with me? What are you trying to? What are your ambitions, or have you already achieved what you wanted in life? What are you trying to do? No? Are you trying to go pro at this point? Because it seems like Radiant wasn't enough for you. You're trying to be like a tier 1 player or something? Oh, you're just trying to hit top 10 Radiant? How do I get it? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I do feel like you don't look like you commit. Like, why did you, like, you literally peaked at 64. Why did you stop? What do you mean, how do you get it? It's the same exact analogy I have to give. Like, you guys are coming to me like, you try hard for a test and you got like a 97, right? And then the future tests, you just like study half-ass. Like, you don't even try. Account got banned. Okay. But like, shouldn't you be smart enough as a, oh, I guess I don't know. Maybe the rank isn't correlated with like IQ or intelligence, but like, isn't it pretty obvious? Like, at least the number one thing though, like you have to just spend more time. Isn't that kind of obvious? Like, why wouldn't you just come to me when you're actually hard stuck again? Like, or at least back to your peak. Because I feel like you're smart enough as a player to get back. I don't even think it's a matter of whether or not you can or can't. It's just a matter of time. You're hard stuck. Okay. If you're Radiant and you're telling me right now you have a 57% win rate and you're telling me you're hard stuck, you need help. You need to take some math classes, I think. You might need to study a little bit more math and how percentage, like probability works. Coach me? I mean, you can donate $35 to me and then yeah, we could set something up, I guess, but like I feel like you'll waste your money because why would I coach you when you are not hard stuck right now? Done. I don't know. I wouldn't recommend that you buy it because you just have to play more. Bro is just showing off. I don't know. Maybe. Could be. Anyway, in Temano, you're next. Yeah, you're definitely next. Got you. I'm not. Yeah, but like, oh, like, why are you asking for my coaching when you're not hard stuck right now? It's just any logical person, I feel like, knows that's pretty stupid. You are though, but that's what I'm saying. You could say something, your aim isn't there. Okay, I mean, your MMR is probably still extremely high. That would be my guess. You might be losing, but like, actually, hold on. Well, I mean, at the same time, like, come on, like, I mean, you took a hell of a break. What are we doing? We're doing tracker reviews. I mean, if you care that much about your aim, then like go invest a ton of hours in like aim trainers if you want. I would recommend it. Like if you care about top 10, like you need every edge you could get. So like why not invest in your hours in aim trainers as well as on top of, you know, just doing more death matches and stuff like that. You don't even DM. Do you even care? Like I just don't understand how you're Radiant and like you can't think of these things yourself. How many death matches? Like I don't know. Like there's no like one size fits all answer. It's just it depends. Like some people, I feel like I would do it until I feel like I'm warm, you know, and that could mean like 2 to 4 or 6 death matches. I don't know. Like every day could also be different. You know what I mean? But like, if you've already identified the problem that's your aim, like why are you asking me? Like shouldn't you be smart enough to the point where, like, I don't know. I'm gonna stop. Okay, maybe I'm assuming too much out of people because I usually thought that if you're a Radiant, then your IQ must be higher than the average person, but I don't think that's correlated. Can you coach me? I'm hard stuck since Iron episode 1. Okay, if you're Iron, like legitimately, you don't need me to personally coach you. Just literally go watch this. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. I just want a professional to say it. I mean, I'm not professional. I'm not going to claim I ever hit Radiant. Like, I'm going to let you know that you definitely hit a higher rank than I will probably ever hit in this game. But to be fair, I will probably never invest the same amount of hours that you have invested in this game. But I will say, I do try to look at things as objectively as possible. And from what I'm seeing, I'm just telling you how like it is. I'm a professional in your eyes. Well, thank you for seeing me in that way. At least you understand that being a coach and being a good player are two different things. So I appreciate that. Okay. Anyways, I'll deathmatch more. Yeah, I think deathmatching will help. And on top of that, if you want to speedrun it too, like I will 100% recommend Aim Trainers. Oh, you used to coach? Well, that's good. Hey, I mean, maybe you should start coaching too. Okay. Got over it. Okay, hold on. I do have to get to Intermano though. How do you get people? What do you mean? Get people, get coaches? You don't need a coach to get Immortal? Yeah. But you don't need to go to school to get a job. Same argument. So why do people still go to school? Because some people just operate differently. Some people like structure. There's nothing wrong with that. Hey, Orbo, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like you just, I mean, I don't know how other people do it. I think people list on like certain websites, but I just do it through TikTok and like streaming and stuff like that. Anyways, hold on. Where's what's his name? Intimano? Are you here? I'm gonna start TikTok. Well, good luck, Orb. Good luck. Can you drop your tracker again? I'm sorry. Oh, it's Phase Mono, right? I think it's Phase Mono. Okay, cool. All right. I mean, you're kind of new, which is, I guess, a good thing. Satire name. Why is it satire? Because you're in phase. I will say, I think you play too many different roles. I bet you fill. So if you can, number one, don't fill Instalock. If you don't wanna, if you feel bad about instalocking Duelist, then instalock any other role besides Duelist. It seems like you can choose any one of these, so it doesn't matter. I'll donate Galaxy. Well, you gotta donate the Galaxy first, and then I'll for sure get you next. You also do play with friends a lot, which is fine. Your headshot percentage a bit low, I must say. Do you like an Odin one trick? There's a lot of Spectre and Bulldog. And it's not the worst, but I feel like it should still be a little bit higher. Are you heart stuck though? Jesus. I mean, these 30 games hurt your win rate for sure. 30 out of 150. It's like about a fifth of your games. Still getting used to not spraying because of CS. I think spraying is a little bit better now, no? Or is it just the Phantom or the Vandal is better? I don't know what the update actually improved. Did it? I don't think it improved every gun. I think. Could be wrong. I hate it. What, spraying? I mean, spraying's not bad. But again, like, this is where I say, like, if you guys don't know whether something is good or bad, just watch Radiant players do it, right? Like, if you watch a Radiant VOD and you see people, or if you watch Twitch streamers that are Radiant, right? What's my peak? Immortal 2. But I mean, if you see these Radiant players and they'll crouch spray, then you you can't say it's bad. You know what I mean? Because like how can you come to conclusions and make a decision that supersedes what a Radiant person is doing? Like Radiants are obviously better than us or most people. What if I'm in Radiant players but having bad tracker score? I mean, I'll just say just focus on improving at the game. That's what matters at the end of the day. I swear, I feel like I never get any of you guys to ask me like all you guys say like, how do I get out of a rank? But you guys don't do the actual like process yourself and ask, how do you get better? Right? Because that should be the natural conclusion that you should come to if you actually think about it. But I feel like do you guys actually think about improving ever? I feel like most of you guys just queue ranked. That's the way I see it. Because like if you guys actually critically thought about how you can improve, then you guys technically don't need me. I don't like it because I used the CS spray. Level 10 face, I switched to Val because of friends. Okay, I mean, that's fine. That's fine. It's hard to say if like you belong in this rank or not because you play with your friends so much, but I'm just gonna assume you're fine. I think you just also need to play more since you're also pretty new. I would say at least you should definitely watch this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold by Woohoojin, and just make sure that you can do all the exercises. Okay. And I'm sure it'll only help you and get better like in terms of just mechanics in Valorant, because I would assume that the mechanics in CS are just different. So I would just highly recommend you just master this video, and then I'm sure you'll have an easier time with just moving and shooting. What is the website? It's just in YouTube. Just type on YouTube. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold, and you'll find it. No problem, Intamano. It's good too, because like since you're new to the game, you also want to make sure that you build good habits starting off, because it'll only get harder once you build bad habits, because you got to undo the bad habit first and then relearn the new one. So you'd rather be off, a better footing and just learn the good habits now while you're still pretty new to the game. Alrighty. Let's see who's next. Mercer's next, I think. Mercer. What's your tracker, Mercer? It's not my main. You know the ranks before was not me. That's fine. I mean, I don't care that much, I guess, but I'm assuming that whatever your rank is now is whatever your skill is at. Yo, Koi, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. I could check your account after this. What is that? Elwith? Oh shoot, what just happened? Elwith 2836. Or is it iWith? Not L? Oh, it's iWith. 2836. Got it. Okay. Someone with an extremely high percentage headshot. Might be too high, to be honest. Seems like we're hard stuck Diamond 1. But you peak Diamond 3. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. 21 games with that person? I mean, to be fair, I don't know if we belong in this rank either. I'm not sure. He's your mate. He might just have to be your mate and not like your duo. Unless, I mean, maybe you play on an alt account or something, because you're definitely gonna lose with that mate. Okay, let's see. You do deathmatch, but you definitely can. You can definitely improve on your mechanics for sure. Okay, work on your mechanics. You too. You can watch this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Okay. Like work on your mechanics and like work on everything to work like to get this win rate on your death matches higher as well. I need to learn that, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, better late than never, I guess. I mean, you're already diamond, but you can't. You're gonna have to practice the fundamentals eventually, anyways. Like every Radiant player knows how to do it. So if you actually have any desire to get good at this game or even Immortal, you gotta know it. You gotta know it. There's no shortcuts in life, and some things aren't always fun, you know. Okay, so I would do that, and then I think that should also help you with your gunfights. I don't know how your game sense is, but I'm gonna assume that your game sense is okay for now. But let's just target your mechanics first, and then hopefully you. I don't know if you're also a passive player. Hard to say. I don't know. But if you're a passive player, or you're a very independent player, try to think of ways that you can try to be with your teammates more or trade your teammates more. That would be my recommendation for you. Okay. I just make dumb mistakes. Wait. I mean, it's good that you identify that, but you got to be more specific if you actually want to like fix those mistakes. Like, what are those bad mistakes? Like, are you just running it down as Jett? Are you like smoke dashing when you don't need to be? But like, you got to delve deeper into that, right? Like, are you smoke dashing without enough information? Is that the problem? Right? You can't just be like, oh, that was dumb. You gotta like break down what was dumb about it. Does that make sense? Okay. I hope you can do that on your own. So then do that to help improve your game sense over time. And then also just make sure that you grind out this mechanic video. And I think you should be okay. I think you'll climb. But like, you're also still new, so just make sure you build those good habits early on, and I think it should be okay. All right, cool. Hopefully that helped. All right, we're gonna go with Koi next. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Koi, let me just copy paste this real quick. Okay. Is your Lie in April good? I actually don't know. I never watched it, but I will say the soundtrack is... The soundtrack is good. I heard it's very sad. So if you like sad animes, I'm sure you'll like it. So what's up with this? Okay, hard stuck Immortal. For sure. Been Immortal for a long time. I mean, it seems like, I don't know though. Are you a Reina main? Seems like, kind of. But like, at the same time, it's sometimes ambiguous in a way. What do you main? I mean, I guess based on your most played, it's Reina, but like... Do you insta-lock? because I feel like there's too many. I don't recommend playing this many. I fill, then I lose Reyna, so just lock Reyna. No, don't fill. Don't fill. Don't fill. Like, you gotta insta-lock. Insta-lock something. Like, whatever role it is, insta-lock it. Okay? Is that clear? Yo, Darko, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. I think I'm just inconsistent. Yeah, but inconsistent is a very vague term. What do you mean by that? I mean, yes. Okay, you want to talk about consistency? Let me break it down for you, right? We got 7 different maps you got to work on. That's number 1. That's one variable. And then now you're telling me you're going to play how many agents? It seems like you play these, what, 2, 4, 6 agents a lot. Okay. You're playing 6 agents. So now if I were to tell you, you need to study Radiant VODs for those agents, for all the maps that you play for those agents, and let's say, because you fill, you'll just play them on all the maps. This is the worst case scenario. That is 7 times 6. 42 VODs. You're telling me you would want to study 42 VODs, play them all at a Radiant level, and we're talking about consistency, but like Clove, Reyna, Chamber are simple, but I'm decent on Initiators, so sometimes play them. Yeah, but my point is, like, why are you making your life so much harder for yourself? Like, okay, can we agree on this? Like, okay, what is your goal? Do you want to get to the highest rank as fast as possible? Is that your goal? I would assume that's the goal for most people, right? Probably? What do you mean probably? It's a yes or no question. Do you want it or not? Do you just play this game to pass time? Then that's a different story. Yes? Okay. So now, let me paint you a scenario. Let's say you have 2 people. One person that insta-locks one character, and then another person that fills. Who do you think is more likely to hit Radiant? If you were to run this simulation like a million times, who's hitting Radiant first? I guess the insta-locker. Okay, now tell me why. Why do you think that? They play that agent a lot. They're good on it. Yes. And then can you agree with me that you can hit any agent? You can one-trick it all the way to Radiant. Any agent. Can we all agree that you can one-trick an agent all the way to Radiant? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So now that I got you to agree with me, now why would you give yourself... I feel like you can do roles as well, though. Yes, you can. Nobody's stopping you from doing that. But is one-tricking really recommendable? Yeah, why not? Like, Radiants do it all the time. Streamers do it all the time. Like, literally non-streamers do it. Honestly, as you go higher in the ranks, I would assume it's worse. It gets worse over time. But regardless... my point to you, Koi, is like, why are you making your life so much harder for yourself? Why, like, my whole point is, why are you giving yourself more homework when you don't have to? Like, yes, I'm not arguing that a filler can hit Radiant. Yes, a filler can hit Radiant. But I told you, if you were to paint or just think about a scenario where you have an insta-locker versus a filler, who gets there faster? Like, don't you want to get there ASAP? Like, why? I'm not arguing that you can eventually hit the same rank, but like, why would you want to slow down your progress is my point. Like, sure, if you want to slow it down, then that's fine. I think I just enjoy playing a variety of agents more to learn, more to do. Well, you can argue that if you're not Radiant with an agent, you still have more to learn with that agent. Does that make sense? Like, technically that argument can be applied to one agent. You know what I mean? like if you're still stuck right now in Immortal, low Immortal actually, but there's like a Radiant Reyna, like you still got a lot of work to do with Reyna. So can I at least get you to like commit to 1 or 2? Like I'll let you do 2, maybe 2 or 3 max. 3 max, but like 2. And honestly, your main should be like chosen way more than your other ones. Like by far, like your number 1 should be like 80 to 90% pick rate, and then your 2 or 3 should be like the rest, like 10% of your games. Reyna, Sova, mostly Reyna. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I need you to do that. So like I want you to reduce the number of variables that are changing, because yes, I would hope that, like, yeah, you might think it might be trivial, but like mastering an agent is not easy. Like somebody that hits Radiant with 1 agent, I don't think they could just do that with another agent, like on the fly. I don't think that happens. So my point is, I just want you to just main that agent, be really great at it. And that'll also help with pattern recognition, because you'll be in a lot more scenarios with the same agent, same map. And then you'll be able to make better judgment calls on whether this worked or this didn't work. If you keep changing up the variable of the agent, you have more variables changing, and it makes it harder to determine what is a good play or not. And that just takes more reps. But like, again, the argument is like, why are you giving yourself more work? You don't have to. Just make your life easy. Okay. What IEMs do you use? It's the Moondrop Blessings 3. Is it a terrible choice to start maining Sage and Immortal? You can do whatever you want. Just as long as you have, you know, a tried and true reference of somebody that is there with your agent, then, you know, you're chilling. All right. Hopefully that helps, Koi. I would do that. And then if you're that concerned about, wait, you do DM though. I don't know if your mechanics are your issue though. I don't think your mechanics. I think your mechanics are actually fine. You're one of the first. I will say that about you. So then it has to be your game sense. That would be my guess. You gotta work on your game sense. But let's start isolating problems. So like, let's reduce the agent select, and then maybe give that like a couple weeks and stuff. Maybe naturally you'll also feel like you'll feel more consistent because your agent select is consistent. So let's do that first and then come back. And then if you still feel like you're still stuck, then I mean, I would still assume it's probably like game sense related, but we can go from there. Does that sound good? Okay, anyways, thank you guys for the primes, by the way. Okay, the next person is Dark O. No problem, Koi. Yeah, hopefully it helps. And if you have any other questions, like, you can let me know. Yeah, I got you, Koi, or Dark O next. What's your tracker? Let me eat a snack. Getting a little hungry. This guy hasn't seen my chats once. I've been asking for hours. I'm sorry. I have to prioritize the people that are subscribers. Let me copy paste this. Cut some slack. I mean, yeah, purple app. No, but I'll get to you too, IOTS. I see your gift. It's just that, unfortunately, I guess value-wise, as a subscriber is higher coins. Give the poor a try. All right, Brent, how about this? If you really care that much, I would just recommend just come back on. I think I'll be live again on Friday. If you're like one of the first people here, like, you're guaranteed. Like you don't need to spend anything. I would honestly say if you're still like free to play now, like I think your chances are pretty slim. But I mean, I could try to set up a power hour for the free to players if things calm down. But there's no guarantee though. Yeah, just be here Friday and like follow, join my Discord. Make sure to join the Discord, and like if you really care that much, you can ask when I'm gonna be live and I'll probably tell you. Pay to win. Yo, what's up, Shoemaster? How you doing? You been working? You're not playing the battlefield. Oh, I'm on the wrong tracker? Wait. Oh, shoot. What do you mean? Wait. Oh, shoot. You're right. You got me. Oh, you've been on the league grind? I mean, I'd maybe a league is fun. Didn't Faker recently win too? My goat. I mean, this is easy. Just play more. I mean, I would recommend that you stop playing so many agents, but that'll be my number one biggest recommendation for you. Faker's all our goat. He is truly the goat. I don't know how he does it. But people, I heard Ludwig say that he's not the best mid laner. I don't know if that's true or not. He's a boomer now. Normally I fill because no one fills. I mean, you could keep doing it until it doesn't work, I guess. But you're not hard stuck, so I would also just say play the game more. There's not much to say. But I would say like you might as well start now and like master 1 or 2 agents versus just filling. RPG Idol. I've been seeing so many ads of that. I took the game seriously like this month and I feel I'm stuck. You must have another account, right? Oh! Oh, snap! W for the 5 gifted! Inferno! Boom! Thank you, Inferno. That's huge. Much love. Much love, much love. I'm from CS, maybe that's why. Yo, but there's no way you're telling me you're stuck though. Like, are you kidding me? Like, you barely played this game. Like, you gotta be joking when you say you feel stuck, right? There's no way you're saying that. Alright, Inferno, let's check your account next. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Crazy. No problem, Dark. 70. Yeah, I know. 70% win rate and you feel stuck? Hello? Are we rooted in reality? Like, you are legit top 3% of all trackers win rates. There's no way you're saying that. Have I been climbing Val? I haven't. I've been too busy coaching people, I guess, or giving people advice. But if I just play more Valorant, then low-key, I think I will just always regret my decision because I'll just lose my viewership and money. Wait, is Inferno not going to type the tracker? You're just going to give 5 gifted and not say anything? All right, hold on though. What a Giga Chat. Inferno just gifted 5 and just says nothing. All right, Inferno, I see you. Appreciate the 5. All right, Thomas TV, you're next. I'm going in order of the subscriber order. Thomas TV was next. He says he's falling asleep too. You know what? Go fall asleep. I'll get the next person. I must be so boring for you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You got a sub? No, you don't have to sub. It's just that I'm prioritizing the subbers right now. Yo, did this person actually fall asleep? I think Thomas fell asleep. All right, well, I guess we're skipping Thomas then. Oh, no, he finally... Good job. What about TikTok? I'll get to TikTok after I'm done with the TikTok subs. I mean the Purple App subs. You woke up. Just play more. There's a lot of you guys today that just like don't put in the work or don't put in the time. And for you guys, it's just a matter of time. Just play more. Get back to being hard stuck and then come back to me. Like, I can't help assess what your problems are if you're not hard stuck again. Oh, I see. That's fine. But I don't think there's much else to review. I mean, I would just recommend like YouTube. You should probably have a main. That would be my biggest recommendation for you. But if you want to get there slower, you can stay the way it is, I guess. It's a free country. All right, Jacob. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Jacob, drop your tracker real quick, and then the next one will be TikTok. I just feel unmotivated. That's understandable. I will say you gotta ask yourself the deeper questions of, you know, like what is the rank actually mean for you? And like, oh, you don't want to main stage? Oh, I mean, if you already decided you want to play the game, then okay, then just play more then. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like you gotta do it when you don't even feel like it. That's just how it is. Like, I don't think everyone wants to go to the gym every day. You just gotta like force yourself to. It's just discipline. Easier said than done though. I mean, congrats. You finally broke through your Immortal 3 hard stuck. Well, actually, I mean, you weren't even playing that much, to be honest. Pretty impressive, I would say. For the number of hours invested. 1K RR. Listen, you gotta be more unemployed to hit that. I don't think you're unemployed enough. Gotta be the final boss. You know what I'm saying? You haven't even hit like 100 hours in a single act. You do have a job. Well, you're not gonna beat the people that make their job Valorant. You know what I mean? Unless you're like extraordinary. I hit Immortal 3, so I feel like I achieved my goal. Yeah. I mean, Thomas, out for you, I would recommend like maybe you look into other options as well. Like, do you really feel like you'd be fulfilled spending more hours in this game, or would you rather like build something else outside of this game? It could be worth diving into. Because I also think it's wise to look at things from like a longer perspective and whether or not, you know, you don't ever want to regret your life choices, right? Like, Imagine you hit this rank and you're just like, what was it all for? Like, I would hope you have that all figured out already. Oh, Inferno typed? Okay, okay. Sure. Yo, if you somehow scammed me and you used this as a plug to somebody else's tracker instead of Inferno, that would have been genius. No, I believe you. Oh, you know this person? Oh, wow. Anyways, I'll just say you have to play more. That'll be my biggest thing, I would think. But if you have a job, then it is what it is. It's just circumstances. Nah, yeah, you're looking good right now. I can't lie. You're looking real good. I feel like for the amount you play, it's like very impressive because it's not that much. But you're like a perfect example of somebody that I'm assuming you're very locked in when you actually play. So it's like intentional practice will always be better than just time spent mindlessly. Oh, Inferno, what's up? Nice, you're finally here. On how to get back. It took everything. I could imagine, dude. I don't think it's easy to hit Radiant. Especially with your amount of hours, it's impressive. Very impressive. Actually, very impressive. So congrats. It's not an easy feat. Silver. Okay. It should be pretty easy. No problem, Jacob. You're cracked. Maybe motivation for me to play. And try to get that rank in that few hours. No, I can't. Tens is the GOAT. True. He is Valorant. You know, the game should not be called Valorant. It should be just called Tens. You were Diamond? I don't know if you deserve Diamond. Whoa. What? Hey, Ilo. What's up, Javis? Wait a minute. I was gonna say you got carried, but like, why does this look like it's been played by a different person now? Huh? No, this don't look right to me. This legitimately looks like two different people were on the account. Like Big Bro is like hopped on. There's no way. But whatever. I won't focus on your past. We're looking at the now. And the now is that you're silver. So it was me, I promise. Alright, I give all my viewers the benefit of the doubt. All I'm gonna say is like, it seems like there's no way you got the basic fundamentals figured out, so you gotta grind out this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Okay? It should be pretty simple homework assignment. Like I would do that for like a month straight.
Does it make sense, Inferno? Just gotta go back to the basics, I feel like. Just eating some peanut butter pretzels. Topo Chico, yes. Do you have any other questions, Inferno? I feel like when you're this low in the rank right now, there's no reason to revisit the basics, I would say. High KD games. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? Valorant is not... Okay, I will say though, like, why are you not just playing Reyna? I have to ask. Like, it's clear that all of your other random picks are, like, on average, not good. Like, why don't you just instock Reyna every game? Because your win rate on Reyna is 60% and your KD is consistently good. You do install her now? Okay, well, you gotta do that like every game now. Like, do that for like the next, maybe the next 100 games and see what happens. But I would bet you that you'll be back to gold easily in no time. That's what I would think. But it's so interesting to me how like all of your other agents are so much worse compared to Reyna. It's so interesting. It's very interesting. But don't fill ever again. And then if your Reyna does get taken, figure out who your secondary agent's going to be for your main. You need to have a secondary. 5 gifted deserved. Hey, I mean, come back in the future and keep me updated on your progress. I'll try to help out. I appreciate the 5. All right, right now, IOTS on TikTok. You gotta go back to TikTok. You've been doing a lot of Twitch people. I mean, purple hat people. Oops. All right, lots 1899. GG. Plat. Surely we're getting carried. Or we did get carried. Jesus Christ. 0.42? Yo, this person has such a low KD and damage per round they refuse to display a percentage of how bad it is. They're probably the bottom 100th percent. Huh. I mean, that's still not to say. When was that? I mean, it's not even just one person. It's another person. Viper? This person kept their profile hidden. Yo, but these two people, I don't know if you played them 3-stack or 2-stack, but if you played them independently with each other, that's like more than half your games. Regardless, I still do think that you could probably improve yourself. I think do you need to play with people? That's my first question. IOTS, are you here? I asked if you need to play with people. I end up with toxic people. I didn't ask about that. I just asked, do you have to play with your duo, trio, whatever? Are you unable to play solo queue? You don't. Okay. Loki, I don't think you deserve silver. I think you're back to silver because of your friends. Like, there's no way in hell. I think 0.42 KD might be the worst KD I've ever seen from a tracker so far. All right, you know what? 0.34, that's even worse. Jesus Christ. All I'm going to say is, like, you could play with these people, but you legit throw rank out the door at that point. You're just playing for the vibes. I should drop all of them off. I mean, if you're going to be real nitpicky, I mean, I think on average, you're playing with people that are much better than you or much worse than you, which technically in both cases, it doesn't really help. So if you're like serious about learning, I feel like it's best to learn yourself. Unless you have a friend that can actually help you out, that's ideal too, because they can personally help you. But at the same time, like, but if you play with, the only way it works is if a friend that's better than you, they legit like coach you as they do it. You're not going to get better if they're playing with you, like as a duo, because they're just going to carry your games, which again, it unincentivizes you to improve as a player because you have a fallback. You have somebody that will pick up, other people's slack. And if you have somebody that's constantly doing that for you, there's probably no need that you feel to improve. Does that make sense? So that's the reason why I don't recommend playing with somebody that's way better than you, because once you remove that variable, your mistakes will feel a lot weightier. And then now you're just like, oh shoot, the games are not so easy anymore. And then now you're forced to actually focus on, like, what am I doing wrong, or what did they do to make the games feel so easy, because they're just a better player. But at that point, you got to ask yourself, like, how do I be a better player? So you subbed on Twitch? Wait, what's your name on Twitch? I mean, on the Purple app. But does that make sense? IOTS. So I would recommend solo queuing, or the alternative option is try to get coaching from your friends if you can. What do you think of the time playing? It's fine. I think you play enough. You play enough for sure. You play enough to technically hit like Immortal. Could even argue Radiant, maybe. But you gotta work on this video. I'm sure you still got things to work with your mechanics and stuff like that. So you too. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Just grind that out. Make sure you master everything in this video. Please do not change the instructions. Please just watch it. Take it as it is. Do not modify any of the instructions. It's not complicated.
I promise you, if you just stick to what is said, you will improve. Okay? Please. Please just follow what the homework assignment says. That's it. It's pretty simple, self-explanatory. If you don't want to do it, then you don't want it. That's how I see it. Getting what you want takes discipline and sacrifice. How to get out of gold? I'm sure you can still watch this video and still get better at your mechanics. So you too, if you're gold, go watch this video and make sure that you've mastered this, because I doubt most of you guys in lower elo still have not mastered this video. All right. Yes, I am live on the purple app. That's correct. Oh, Pulse vibing. Thank you for the gifteds. Appreciate you, Pulse. You got a tracker? Is Pulse here or no? Wait, Pulse left. All right. Never mind then. I'm not gold. I'm not gold. No. I'm not gold though. Okay. I see okay with the gifted. Do you have a tracker? Okay. Enemy 1 jump. Same thing. Same thing. I mean, it's good that you're main Reyna, so keep maining Reyna. And you too. Same thing. Homework assignment is exactly the same. Okay? Go watch this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Okay? And I need you to follow this video from start to finish. Please do not modify any of the instructions. Okay? The instructions should be pretty clear. And let me know in about like a month when you grind this. And you should be back at least to gold. I mean, hopefully plat too. Does that sound good? If you have any questions, please let me know. All right, let's do a quick free-to-play entry on the purple app. So, viewers, please type the word key as the word key. Why is Lapis in this? All right, well, James, hopefully you get it. We'll see. It's the luck of the draw. I mean, honestly, not that many people, so you guys have a pretty good chance of winning. All right, I'm going to pick in 3, 2, 1, boom. Joseph, 5-month follower, long-time follower, or longer-time follower. What's your tracker, my friend? Please help. That's what I'm here for. I will do my best. All right. Jesus Christ. That win rate is looking rough. I wonder why. Is this your duo, Tommy Shelby? 32 games out of 104. It's a decent amount.
We play sometimes. I don't know if that person. Oh my god, 24% win rate. Jesus Christ. How did you peak Immortal? Wait, you literally peaked Immortal and now you are just... wait, so you peaked Immortal 1 and you've downgraded to Ascendant 1. That's what you're telling me. You look like that one guy. Wow. Yeah, I look like me. I'm that guy. That is crazy. Okay, number one, how about let's bring back our agent select to not playing like every agent. Okay. That's number one. Are you trying to look for him? Okay, sure. You can let me know. That's number one. Let's like main. Like why are we playing random agents, like so many of them? Why? Just play like 3. That's all you need. Why do you need to play more than 3? I don't understand. Trying to stick to 4? Okay, 4 is fine, but like this distribution I don't like though. So like if we're talking about you guys maining something, I'm not asking for you to find like 4, like let's say this is your how much you play a certain agent, right? Like a bar is 1 agent. I'm not asking you to play like 4 equally as much. This is not good. I'm asking you to play 1 agent that's like this much, and then the other rest falls into this category. Sure, you can play your other agents like this, but you need to play your main agent this much. It needs to be the majority of the time, almost all the time. Okay, that is what a main looks like. Otherwise, you're just filling at that point. I feel like you're just filling. You got a main. But it's just a win rate. Look how much I play Reyna, and my win rate at her, it's exhausting at this point. Okay, that's fine. But I'd rather you isolate this, like isolate it to the Reyna, and let's work on the Reyna. Do you understand? Like, it doesn't change the fact that your Waylay is just as bad. You've played Waylay thinking that Waylay is the problem. It's not the agent that's the problem. So like, let's reduce the amount of variables. Okay, does that make sense? I'm trying to isolate the problems for you, but you expanding your agents that you're playing. I typed agents. What do you mean you typed agents? I typed agents for problems. What do you mean by that? Like, what? I don't know what you mean by that. Like I have to stick to 1 agent not to fill all the... Correct. That is correct. Okay. Let's start there. Okay. And you can stick with Reyna. Like, I don't know what is happening for your win rate to be so bad, but I will say it is possible that this Thomas person or Tommy Shelby person is actually maybe not. It might just be you. Could be.
Last act, I peaked Immortal 1 and I also filled. I mean, sure. Yeah, you could have, but it's just strange to me. Like, I don't know. I don't understand how this happens though. But again, like, I'm not encouraging you to increase the amount of work you need to do. Like, yeah, okay, sure, you can hit Immortal, but like, if you think about it, if you ask for a coaching session from somebody, they need to coach one video. You get one session per coaching session, right? So then what? If you want to play 10 different agents, that's fine. But like, are you willing to invest 10 different coaching sessions just to learn 10 different agents? Like, why? Why are you like torturing yourself? Like, what benefit do you have to gain by that? Like, you can. If time and money was infinite, then sure, be my guest. But why are you doing that to yourself? Why do you want to do that to yourself? Do you see anything else as a problem? But that's what I'm trying to get at. That's what I'm trying to get at. It's hard for me to identify a problem when you choosing so many different agents increases the amount of variance. Number one, you're just playing so many different agents, which I'm sure you're having there's no way you're just picking this up as a master on the fly. There's no way. So you cannot tell me that this is okay and you're going to play them well. I just don't believe it. I mean, even the stats don't lie. Like, your KD on some of these agents are just not that great, which is understandable because you shouldn't be a master at something that you just picked up. That's number one. Okay. And then number two, I'm trying to reduce the number of variables, right? Because it's hard for me to identify what your problem is. So that's why I'm asking you to start with this, right? Does that make sense? Because I need you to isolate the problem. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but I'm asking you to do this so that we can isolate it. Does that make sense? I mean, you could play whoever you want. I mean, I don't know. There's the amount of games you have, I feel like, aren't that consistent. I mean, at the end of the day, just pick who you like the most. Like, just forget about the win percentage. Just focus on getting better at that agent, but just forget about the win percentage. Just focus on who you like playing the most. I would say focus on that and then go from there. Okay. Like, it seems like you like Reyna a lot. So, like, it's fine. Just keep playing the Reyna. Just figure out why you're losing. Don't do this thing where you're just like, oh, the agent might be the problem. No. Because, like, if we all agree that you can one-trick your way with any agent to Radiant, then that thought should never come up. You should never think that. Because I bet you there's some of you guys that think, like, oh, maybe the agent is the problem. But again, that thought should never come up if you understand that any agent can get to Radiant. That should literally never be a thought. I'm comfy with Reyna and Sky the most, but if you think I play... Yeah, try Reyna and Sky. That's fine. Do that for the next, like, maybe 50 to 100 games. And then if you're still heart stuck, we'll go from there. But it's just too hard to say when you're just playing everyone. And also, I would recommend... I don't know if you should play with your duo. Like, this person seems not that great, if I'm being honest. On average, not that great. Well, at least this act, they're also not playing great. So, like, yeah, not sure. But at the same time, you're also not playing great. So you gotta focus more on yourself, though. At the same time. Okay. Now I don't know if you need. I mean, I'm sure you can still work on your deathmatch. I feel like you can still improve on your mechanics, so I would improve on your mechanics if you can. So do more death matches as well, and then at that point we could talk about game. Then we could talk about game sense, but let's do the first like agent thing first, and then death match, and then we'll talk about game sense. Okay. All right. I think that's it. Let's pick somebody from TikTok now. All right, TikTok, spam your trackers. I will pick one at random. No problem, Joseph. I like your content also. I just want to tell you there's also confidence issue in my performances. You gotta deathmatch more. You gotta feel like you're better than everyone. And that's probably only gonna happen if you feel like you can kill more than you don't kill. So you gotta first be confident in death matches first. Be the best in your lobby. That's fine. Alright, let's pick, what is this? Lucini 2107. Live 2 days ago. Okay. Just play more. Play more, and is the headshot percentage because of something else? You do Bucky a decent amount. I mean, it's not the worst. It's not the worst. I think it's fine. Just play more. Give priority to the subs? Wait, did you sub? Oh, you did sub. Oh my god, I missed you. Daniel, Jesus, I didn't see you. You snuck in there. Daniel, I'm sorry. Please drop your tracker. I do give prio. Of course I do. But yeah, just play more, by the way. Subs get prio, 100%. 100%. Gotta respect the economy. That's what I say. Nice. How to get out of gold. I would recommend that you watch this video. I doubt your mechanics are like radiant tier. So say no more. I appreciate it. Binong. Yeah, I'll do yours after Daniel's. I'm sure you can still improve on this video. So at the very least, just, you know, watch this video and like make sure you've mastered everything in this video. Please don't make my life difficult and you guys make some new random rules and you don't follow the video. It's like, imagine like some let's say like a fitness coach tells you to stick to a certain diet and you're just like, you know what? Not sure if I want to follow it exactly as they said it. So I'm just going to add some like dessert as a part of my diet. Should be fine. and then your instructor's like, no, that's not fine. Like, whoa, why are you not listening? Dude, just follow the directions, man. It's not that hard. All right. Yo, Curry, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Yo, Jarar X, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay. Now, I low-key think you're getting carried. I feel like I just want to say it. I mean, that's a decent amount of the games. Magnus B with the sub. Appreciate it. I'll just say be careful. Like, I just don't know if you actually deserve Ascendant. This is why, like, I don't really care about the rank at the end of the day. Just focus on getting better as a player. I will say playing like with these people, especially this person MNO and Mono by far, these people are, they look to me as if they're smurfing, and they make your life way easier, especially this Mono person. This person's like for sure smurfing. So I feel like your win rate is inflated. I like that you're a jet main though, so that's good. So stick to that. And then I try to play more alone. Yeah, I would do that more if you can. Like, I would recommend it very significantly. I wouldn't recommend playing, like, the ratio should be like at least 80% solo, 20% maybe with other people. Otherwise, it's just gets a little fishy. Okay. You could play with them, it's fine, but I would just, if you can, I think the ideal scenario is you should just create an alt account if you can. That would be the ideal scenario. But if you can't, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it's fine at the end of the day. You don't have to. It all depends on like what your goals are in life. But if you're like actually serious about getting better at this game, like playing with people that are carrying you won't help. Or at the very least, you can ask maybe this person, this like Mono person, because they seem good at the game. You can ask them how you can improve. Or maybe even this MNO person if this person's smurfing. Because it's not going to benefit you if they're too good for your rank. The games won't be... It won't be like... It won't force you to improve. If that makes sense. Because they'll do all the carrying for you. What's the main reason for inconsistency? That's a good question. But I'll answer that question once I get to your account. But hopefully that helps. Whose account is this? Wait, whose tracker is this? I forget. Oh, this is Daniel's, right? I'll try to play solo on my main and play alt. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I think that's better. And then I don't know, like, what do you feel like you're lacking in? Because it's hard for me to like to say just looking off your tracker. Your cast is a bit low. You just like, are you like super aggro? You just like run in and die, or do you play hella passive? I'm guessing you play hella aggro. You're a jet man. I tilt too much when I entry and die alone. Okay. How about this? Maybe I give you some homework for you to do. Can you watch some Radiant gameplay of Jets. Okay. Go watch Radiant gameplay of Jets and analyze, like hyper focus on what Radiant Jets do when they entry. Like the whole process. Okay. So like I want you to know exactly when they're looking at their map. Like how do they entry? Well, you got to know the entries, right? That's number one. You better know all the entries for all the sites, all the maps. That's homework number one. That should be known to you like the back of your head. Okay. And step two is you got to identify when they go in. Okay. Streamer recommendations. I mean, it's all preference. There's no like best. Well, I think AskPass is probably like one of the best examples. Unless like you're trying to be like tens, or sure, Oxy's good too. It all depends like what your style is. If you want to go more like aim, like players that level up their aim more, then you can go with you know, tens, Oxy. But if you're looking for like a super calm player, collected, very analytical, makes very textbook correct plays, like AskPass probably is like no brainer. Demon 1 is also good. I guess, I don't know, people arguably fell off, but he's still good at the game, very good at the game. So there's a ton of, it doesn't really matter. I mean, I would say like as long as it's a pro, you're probably learning something. But the whole point is like I just want you to start questioning of like, when do you think they entry? Because like I'm sure there are moments where you might entry whereas they wouldn't. Your teammates are toxic, but you don't want to mute them. I mean, in those cases, you just have to, well, if it tilts you, you have to mute them. But then if you don't, if you're willing to, I guess, hear their comms at least, then I guess you could leave them on so that you're not in the dark. But you got to diffuse. Like if you're the one that's also like fueling fire to the flame, you're part of the problem. Like you have to be the bigger man and you have to just diffuse. That's just the wiser thing to do. You cannot be like one of them. You have to be better than them. I never applied to toxicity, then that's fine. But I will say also you should try to step in when even two other teammates are beefing with each other. I would also try to diffuse those situations as well, to tell them to like let's chill, let's focus on the game, let's move on, you know, things like that. So try to be as proactive as you can with diffusing. But I mean, toxic people will always be there. Like that's just that's a given. It will always happen. And that is what it is. It's okay. Like you're not going to get around it. It's going to exist in every rank. It's not specific to like a certain type of people. People are toxic even if they're winning. I know. I don't know what it is. People are just people, I guess. It is what it is. But yeah, no problem, Daniel. Hopefully it helps. Feel free to come back in like the next couple weeks or month, and we'll go from there. But yeah, I would highly recommend you study up on those Radiant players, because I think that will help like skyrocket if you're doing it correctly. All right, Ben, #Milo. Curry subbed, he gets prio, right? Yes, Colty. Are you friends with Curry? Is that what you're asking? I'll get to Curry after this. I asked if I could go after Byung. Oh, well, you're not a sub, so sorry. Currently prioritizing the subbers right now, fortunately. Okay, hard stuck ascendant. Is it hard stuck? Like you don't even play that much. I sub 2. Does this help? Yeah. I mean, Magnus, you're after. So the current order is Binong, Curry, J-Rar, Magnus. That's the order. I have crazy good games and crazy off games, and I don't know why. %44% win rate with this person. What the freak? Why is their win rate with you so atrocious? Actually, it's not. But you have 60 games with this person. I wonder if the games are too hard for you. It's not even like you do bad. Bubble sub. This person's hard stuck for sure. Jesus, that's so many games. Why am I looking at this person? I don't care about this person. Wait a minute. How did I lose your tracker? Okay. Okay. It's the inconsistency. So some games you are good, but some games you're not. Okay. How about this? Maybe this might be a thought that might help you. Are you like always hyper? So I actually wonder with you maybe, and you could tell me if it's something you've ever thought about. Okay, you gotta maybe drop this person, whoever this Wiki guy is. Yeah, you don't play with them that much. It's fine. Who is this Doxy person? Is this person actually trying in your games? Like, I actually wonder. Like, this person does look like they have high, like, stats, but is this person, like, trolling low-key? Like, is he actually trying to win every game? It's like, why is this win rate so low? He tries? Interesting. Maybe the friends he plays with are just not good enough. Okay. So then, all right. How about this? Like, have you ever felt like you're only good at playing against enemies that are a certain play style? If that makes sense. So for example, do you feel like there is only like some games you do well, but some games you do bad? And if you're going to say inconsistency, it's not inconsistency. Like, have you ever thought about the fact that, you know, maybe you're just not used to playing against a certain play style, or somehow they're doing something differently that is not, you're not expecting as much? I rely on timings very heavily, to be honest. So if they throw my timing off, then yeah, I get poofed on. Okay. I mean, that's a good, yeah. I mean, I will say against like worse players, I will like timing things hard. So you got to start to understand like what better players will start to do. So, okay, maybe this will help. Okay. In the future, when you play your ranked games, I don't want you to say, like, I need you to look at your losses. Like this bind game, I'm sure is a good learning opportunity. Like, why did you get pooped on so hard? It's not inconsistency. You can't say that, right? Because everyone has games where they will play bad, but can you genuinely say to yourself, did you play perfect? Were you constantly aware of enemy positioning? Did you is your internal clock good enough? You know, like after 10 seconds, are you accurately assessing correctly or judging, right? Like, for example, like, let's say you're on Sunset and let's say you're just playing like, I don't know, who Jet. And then like, for example, Maybe, let's see. Here's like an obvious example. Let's say you know that they're on B, but like you'll run a little bit and then like you'll start walking too early because your internal clock was overestimating how fast that they could get here. Does that make sense? All right, hold on. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I'm back. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scam. I'm not scamming. I'm here. Okay, so switch over to chamber made me a lot more aggro, and I think I realized that if I don't play super passive, my internal clock is messed up. Okay, so I would say the more passive you play, the harder it is to judge where your opponents are. Does that make sense? I will actually say that playing more aggro reduces a lot of potential options that the enemies can do. For example, right? Your games will probably feel a lot easier if you had somebody that took control of mid almost every round versus your team. Like if you had all of this space, this makes it really easy for you to decipher whether or not it's just like a B or A or even mid. You'll find out that information mid early versus another team that will just do the bare minimum and just like hold very passively, which in that case, all of mid and then all of B main and all that and all of A main as well, all unknown. So playing more aggressive actually reduces the amount of variables you have to worry about. I find my crosshairs are always on the wrong angle though. Okay. But why though? Like, if it's on the wrong angle, that means you don't understand where the enemies are, right? Or another thing you can think about, right? So I guess like a higher level concept that you could think about is, let's see. It's a good example. I'm trying to think of a good one. Okay, let's say something simple like this one, right? So like, let's say you're holding from here, right? And let's just say, hypothetically speaking, they could be here or they could be here, right? So this angle is nice in the sense that if those were the two possibilities, you killed two birds with one stone, and then all you have to do is look at one angle to cover both potential options, right? So now if you're telling me, like, you'll probably have to apply this in your own scenarios, but what I'm telling you is that, like, why would you put yourself, like, let's say here, and then like now you might have to, you know, you'll obviously have to pull your crosshair deeper for this line, and then you're going to be ignoring this line, right? It's like, why would you put yourself in this position when you can just like wait and just make it the same angle basically? Yes, there is the right of market, but I'm just saying in this potential scenario, let's just say this hypothetical, it's just these two options. I'm just trying to get you to just think about like the possibilities, right? And then thinking of a way to simplify it, right? Like if your decision to hold an angle introduces too many variables, I would argue that it's probably not a good angle, right? And this is where like even just watching Radiant players will help too, because oftentimes they're not going to be putting themselves in that situation because it's not good for anyone. Like nobody's going to play well if, let's say, you're in the middle of mid and market's completely open, and then all of, you know, top mid is also completely open. Like you're probably on average not winning this, right? I mean, you might get one, but like you'll probably get traded if the other swings out, if they're playing correctly. You get what I mean? So like you got to think about how you can isolate as best as possible. And one easy exercise you can do is like you could practice death matching, right? Make sure that if you're getting shot in the back of the head, you better make sure that you know that your body was exposed to that possibility. So I would say if you feel like you have a problem with your crosshair placement, that probably means that your game sense is lacking, because you can't make a very good sound decision on where to position or to get a timing so that you can put yourself in a favorable position. Okay. You can clearly see the auto nerf. What do you mean by that? Okay. Hopefully that helps, Binong. I think that might help you. Because it seems like to me it's more of a game sense issue than anything. But like just be careful. Don't, like, in the future, I don't want you to say you're inconsistent. You're losing for a reason. Okay? Because if a Radiant player was playing here on your account, the headshot percentage is low? No, it's not. What are you talking about? It's fine. Your headshot percentage is the least of your concerns. Like, I promise you, if you had a Radiant level brain with your same exact aim, I promise you, you'd be immortal easily. Easily. It's not your headshot percentage. No. What is that map? It was Sunset. Okay. But as I was saying though, don't say it's inconsistency. Like, you got to use these opportunities to learn. Be like, why did I get pooped on? And you cannot say, oh, it's just my aim. No, you are not at that level. You're not a Radiant player. You don't think like a Radiant player yet. Like until you're radiant, you can't say that. But even if you were radiant, you still shouldn't say that. You got to say like, oh, what should I have done? Could I have done something earlier in the beginning of the round? You know, mid round? I don't know. Fastest way to improve game sense. I would say, yeah, like VOD reviewing for sure. VOD reviewing for sure. And then I would also study a lot on Radiant players and then do a lot of comparing, contrasting. But not only that, understand the whys as to their decision making. And that will help you to understand how to even outplay people or understand timings better. Like, why do you think that they took a timing? Why do you think they waited? Why do you think that they didn't shoot through the smoke or something? And if you play enough, you'll find the differences between your playstyle and theirs. And if you just keep, you know, doing that, like you'll get better at it and close the gap, hopefully, at the end. Okay. But yeah. And like also just make sure that you're doing the fundamental concepts, right? Like, are you sure you're like for example, when I watch TenZ, a lot of things that I noticed TenZ does, he'll call for his initiators util a lot. Like I feel like a lot of lower elo players will not do that. They'll just go in or something. Like they'll just treat it like a solo player game and then other teammates, you know? Like, are you doing exactly what they're doing? So like, I feel like watching TenZ a lot helped me to realize like, oh, you know what? I'm not very vocal about, you know, a certain util, like initiator's util if I'm trying to entry. Or even with like lurk timings, like I wonder how fast that they lurk. Like, what is the difference between their timings and yours? Do they go immediately and assume that, you know, they're just assuming like 5 stacks a lot or whatever? On attack, it's a lot less since I try to lurk when possible. It all depends. Sometimes it's worth it to lurk. Sometimes it's not. It all depends. No, I don't personally use a cloud lifter. The interface I have is good enough without it. But yeah, I mean, we could talk for hours on game sense, but unfortunately, I don't got all the time in the world, but hopefully that helps though. I'll say just like keep challenging yourself to think in these ways and I'm sure you'll get better at it. I personally use the Rodecaster Pro 2. Yeah. No problem, no problem. Okay, so the next person is going to be Curry Munch. Curry Munch. Thank you. How do you get online? I would say you'd have to sub at this point. I mean, we might, I don't know. Actually, I think I'm probably going to end it somewhat soon, actually. Because we have 1, 2, 3 more left. So I might end after 3 more people. But you know what? I'll add Aiko as well. So 4 more people. So 4. Yeah, I got you, Aiko. I see you, Aiko. I'll make sure to add you in. Good boy. Okay, you know what? Never mind. You'll have to wait until next time. How dare you? How dare you talk down to me like that? You sit down, all right? I'm the master here. I'm in charge. Do you do coaching or anything? I do, but it's paid coaching. I think going forward, it's going to be, you're going to have to do it through a donation. There's going to have to be a $35 donation. And then we'll set up just like a one-on-one call, but it's expensive, I suppose. You have your own Val coach at the moment, but I wouldn't mind going through 1 or 2 VODs. I mean, yeah, we could do that. I'd be more than happy to help you out and see what's up. I would definitely like create notes and like more personalized homework for you. Because VOD review is honestly the only best way to help with like your exact problems. What's my Discord? !Discord. How to aim better? It's just practice. But like watch this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Okay. Let's see. Alright, crunch, curry munch. Diamond. Your stats don't say you're hard stuck, but your duo might. Jesus. I mean, it's not that many games. Whoever this person is, yeah, another person with stats so bad that they will not give a bottom X%. I mean, you have like 5 games with that person, but you only have 24 games. I'm pretty sure you would have won 5 more games without that person, which would have made you, what, like 17-6, I think? So, just stop playing with terrible people, I guess, if you want to keep ranking up. That'll be my biggest advice for you. I don't think you're at the rank where you're hard stuck yet, to be honest. I think you get back to Diamond 3. That's where you were hard stuck. But you're not there right now, so. I can't seem to get out of Diamond. Yeah, but like I cannot again. Like you're not at your peak right now. And your stats indicate that you should be a higher rank right now. Okay? So number 1, you just got to play more. The players always throw. Okay, whoa. Okay. So what? Is it your teammates' fault that you're hard stuck or what? Like for some reason, I'm always playing retake in solo queue. Okay, sure. You could state your observations, but you didn't answer my question. So is it your teammate's fault that you are hard stuck in Diamond? Yes or no? Yes. Oh, okay. So now let's go down the questions, okay? So you're telling me if we got a Radiant player to take your account, they would also be hard stuck? Yes? You're telling me a Radiant player would be hard stuck with your account? You have to be trolling, right? You're not being serious, right? I get X, Radiants, and Immortals, I swear to God. Okay, I did not ask that question. If Psalm CS today, the VCT Champs winner, took your account today and played on it and tried, do you think they can hit Radiant with your account? Oh, I can name others. It doesn't have to be Psalm. It could be, do you think Demon 1? Do you think Tens? Do you think Jojimo? Do you think, who else? Curry. Do you think, I mean, your name is Curry, so you must have watched Curry. Do you think Curry? Do you think Boostio? Do you think, Aspas? Saucy, all these people, if they took your account, you're convinced that they'd be hard stuck with your account. Sure, Zelsis too. Okay, good. That is correct. Now, what is the difference between you and them? You're not a Radiant player though. Yeah, you're a Diamond player. Yeah, you're a Diamond player. But like, what are you complaining about? You're Ascendant 3? I mean, this is why I say ranks don't matter. Like, you can't even hang in Diamond with this account. Like, what makes you think you're Ascendant? Like, yeah, sure, maybe you got there through luck or something, but if you can't replicate it, it was luck. But yeah, I will also say, again, you're not necessarily hard stuck because you've only played barely any time in this account. Like when you got to Diamond 3 and then you were hard stuck, then sure, we could talk about it then, but you're not even playing that much. I mean, even previous acts, like, I mean, I will get triggered if like, just play more. Well, that's a part of it. I mean, there again, like, do I really have to give this analogy every time? It's like, you guys don't even study for a test. Like you just half-ass it in terms of how much you studied. And you're asking like, how do I do better the next time? Do you get what I'm saying? Like you've only invested 14 hours this act. How am I supposed to help you? Like, can you put in the time first? And then, then we could talk about improving? Like why would I give somebody advice that hasn't already proven to me that they're willing to put in the time first? Do you get me? Do you get me? Like, why can't you come to me when you're hard stuck first? I thought 14 hours was enough? Really? Okay, but how did you even come to that conclusion? Like, what made you think, oh, 14 hours is enough for an act? And because I have 24 games and I have a 50% win rate, also with the fact that there's variables including my duo that is trash for 5 games, sure, I will determine my hard stuck. I will judge whether or not I'm hard stuck based on those conditions. It's Act 5 and 6. Sure. I mean, I guess we could talk about last act. I don't know. I mean, sure, we can, but I mean, what? Isn't every act like 2 months long? Like, I don't care about even 2 months. 2 months ago is a long time. Like, if you're not playing that much now, it's like, I mean, look at this. Like, really? I don't want to help somebody that does this. Like, I don't know why you're even like arguing with me. Why would you want, like, would you really genuinely want to help somebody that does this? Like, you play October, you basically just take a full month break. Do you understand how consistency works? I live in Singapore. Listen, all I'm hearing is a bunch of excuses, and it doesn't see it's called flying back home. Okay, so you're telling me you play on 2 different accounts. So depending on where you are, you're playing another account. So you're telling me all this gap time you played on another account. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. But regardless, this is the account you gave me. Okay, so that's why I'm just judging this account. All right, and like, I don't know. I don't know why. Well, I mean, I will say number one, you're just not playing enough. Like this account you've given me, you're not playing enough. I don't know what else to tell you. Like, I don't think you're Diamond 1 right now. Like, the stats don't tell me that. Especially when literally 5 of them were griefed by this person that is legitimately dead weight. Sky is high. Legitimate dead weight. 4v5. You've literally acknowledged that you will lose these 5 games with this person. Okay? Go through Act 5? It's too much effort. Listen, I don't want to delve into your past, okay? All I'm asking for is just play more and get to being heart stuck again. But like, there's no way you're unironically telling me that 24 games is enough. Like, if you're any decently smart person, you should understand that 24 is a pretty small sample size of games in an act. Okay? Just play more. Come back to me when you're actually heart stuck. Because I don't think you should... like, if you play like 50 or 100 games more and your win rate is still 50%, okay, I'm down to talk. We can talk then. I'm down. All right. I will say, like, I don't know. It's a bit frustrating to converse with you, if I'm being honest. I don't know why. All right, J-Raw, you're next. Like the fact that you can't even like admit easily that you are the problem and that you are genuinely hesitating whether or not a Radiant player could get your account to Radiant it's just mind-boggling to me, to be honest. It's just crazy. Like how close-minded or dense do you have to be that that's even something to consider? Like, you legitimately must be delusional to think that. Too much resistance, not coachable mindset. I agree. Like, it's just frustrating. And I'm going to tell you guys, like, the most coachable or like the people with the most potential are the ones that are open-minded and willing to take like accountability for their own actions. Those are the people that get better the fastest. Legitimately. If you guys want to get better the fastest, that's how you do it. You have to be accountable for your own actions. Once you stop blaming your teammates, once you stop thinking it's, oh, just my aim, whatever, and once you sit down and understand that, you know, like, there are things that I have to work on that are deeper that I don't understand now. Like, if you can get to that point, then you'll start getting better at the game. But if it's this like, oh, all these excuses, like, how do you expect? Do you think all these pros just make a bunch of excuses? They didn't get there because they made excuses. They made it happen. They put in the time. They put in the effort. All of them did that. If you always do what you've always done, you'll always get what you've always got. True. That is true. TikTok thinks I'm being inactive. Okay, sorry. Let me get back to JRAR. Okay. Seems like Heartstuck Immortal. Your Reyna. Okay, your Clove. And then everything else looks... Your Clove looks good. I think everything else doesn't. Ranting for too long, true. But like, I feel bad. I'm not just trying to like dismiss a sub. Like, I will still do my best to help them, but I don't know. It's, I don't know, the delusion that people will come to, or the conclusions that people will come to for being Heartstuck are just genuinely crazy. I don't know. Do you guys believe there's a loser's queue, yeah, or no? You guys think loser's queue is real? Who is this? Do I get a review if I prime sub? Yes, you do. Okay, this duo of yours. Low-key, you might have to drop them. I would consider it. Who is this? 4R15? I would consider it. Yo, Floofy, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Make sure to add you to the queue. I use the OBS plugin. I forget what it's called. I'm sure you can find it on YouTube though. It's your duo. Yeah, but your duo is like I low-key think you'll climb higher without your duo. Like, I think you would get at least higher Immortal 2 or Immortal 3 again without your duo. Because your duo is... yeah. I don't think your duo deserves Immortal, if I'm being honest. I don't think so. If I'm being honest. But besides that though, I mean, we could be better too. That's for sure. Is this our most recent? Yeah. Oh wait, this is your duo. I was wondering. I was like, no, I thought I saw higher stats from you. Okay, that's your duo. Yeah, I feel like you're fine. I think you just, well, okay, I think your Clove is good. And then I think you need to have a secondary main that you're good with. I don't know who that's going to be, but I think you need a fallback. Try maybe Cypher. I'm not sure who, but I think you do need to like master another role. I mostly watch Psalm. Okay, that's fine. But like, I think watching Psalm is good, but you still need to learn whatever agent you play specifically. So like if Psalm doesn't play that agent, it's hard to take notes. So I would recommend like, I don't know, whoever it is, it doesn't matter. But as long as like you watch and have good setups for whatever agent that you end up playing for your secondary, I think that will be better, because I will say at this rank, you cannot just be good at one. You will get like, you won't get your main pick every time because everyone's going to be doing it. So you gotta have a good backup. You can't just like choose a backup. And it seems like our other agents are lacking. Well, it could just be other agent. I don't know who that's going to be though. That's your choice. So you should decide on who you want as your secondary. Okay. Because your win rate across the other agents are quite low. Like if you took out your Clove, I think your win rate would be pretty bad. But your Clove is really good. And consistently good. So you just need to get another agent up that's like your Clove, and I think you'll be fine. And also, I think you should drop your duo, if I'm being honest. I think your duo's holding you back. This person is not helping you get better. Unfortunately, the truth. But you might just have to play with your duo for fun. All right. And I guess for the future, like when you decide on your secondary, if your Clove gets taken, you need to insta-lock that secondary. I don't want you to fill. I don't want to see this where you have like a wide fill besides Clove. I just want it to be like an insta-lock secondary. But duo, I mean, you don't have to. I mean, okay. I mean, everything is a sacrifice, right? Like, if you want to play with your duo, I'd recommend an alt account. But if you want this account to climb, you can't do it with this duo. It's not gonna work. I'll give you $2 to view mine. All right, send the $2 then. All right. Is that your duo? There's no way. Okay, let's go with Magnus next. I see what you mean. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it is what it is, but if we're just talking about sheer rank and climbing, you're only going to be as good as your weakest link, unfortunately. That's how it is. Yeah, Magnus, can I get your tracker? Nice. Thank you. Oh no, if I play this music, then I can't play. Oh shoot.
Wouldn't let me do to Twitch's number 69,420.
Okay, you got me. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. You gave me 3, not 2. Very generous. Thank you. You'll probably need to type your tracker in the Twitch purple app again. Who is this majestic bro? I'm just a normal bro. Okay. I need more than play more, please. Okay, but I will get triggered though if you aren't playing already. All right? Like, don't get mad at me if you're not already playing already. Don't get mad at me if I tell you to play more. All right? We have a deal. Low key, I think you're not hard stuck. What do I think about stretch res? You know, I've never tried stretch res before. I mean, it's all everything's preference with that stuff. If it works for you, it works for you, you know? It's all preference. Okay, so Diamond 2. But you're still climbing though. And this is your peak. You're an example of somebody that does play a lot, but I'll still say you got to play more because you're not hard stuck. You're not hard stuck. And also, I actually wonder if you'd climb faster. Well, your friends are good too, actually. Seems like all of you guys are good. That's rare. I don't see that often. Hold on, let me do something real quick. Real quick. Okay. Just play more. I think you just gotta play more. I love that you main though. I love that you main. It's beautiful. Very few people do this, and this is what I'm talking about. This is beautiful. Cookie and me don't work. All right, good. Don't ever play with Cookie again. They were not good for you anyways. Yeah, just keep playing. You're peaking, and I still think you're doing good, so you're chilling. You're chilling. Okay. Who is next? I believe Floofy and then Jez. Okay, I'll do Jez because Jez pre-fired. And then I'll do Floofy. All right, Jez, what's up? All right, you know what? You're actually hard stuck, so I respect that. So thank you. I'm not going to tell you just to play more because time is not the issue for you. So good job. You did that part. Good job. And, okay, you know what? I am triggered at this, though. What is this? You're chamber main, and then all of a sudden now you're arena or jet main? Like, come on. I expect consistent, like, this is disgusting. This is disgusting. Go main somebody, okay? Reina Chamber is my mains. I got insta-lock faster. I don't believe you. Unless your like hardware is trash, I genuinely don't think you should be getting out insta-lock this often. I don't believe it. This is way too much to believe. But like, you tell me you're a Reina chamber main, but like, why is Jet just as much? Why is Jet played more than your chamber, and just as much played with your Reina? And then also, why is Clove your most played agents, which is none of the above mentioned mains? Okay, Reina chamber now. Okay, fine. I mean, if you keep this up, your win rate should go positive. Your Jet definitely was not it. Either needed to VOD review the Jet. Oh my god, Aiko, I'll do you after. Okay, I promise. It's a phase. Okay, well I will. Okay, if you come back to me in a month though, and you give me that excuse again, I will yell at you. I'm gonna crash out. Okay. Like I will legitimately just lose hope on you as a potential if you can't even follow a simple direction, which is you're gonna stay committed to those two. I'm gonna assume now from now on. Okay, only Reina and Chamber. Okay, cool. I better see that for like 98 to 99% of your games. Okay, good. All right, that's number 1. Now, the next question is, why is your headshot percent low? Seems like you op a lot. Your Vandal headshot percentage could arguably maybe go up a little bit still. You're a Marshall op user. Is there a reason why you're doing this? Like, why do you use this so much more? I'm not saying it's necessarily bad, but like, scope seems easier for you. I don't recommend, unless you're trying to do some like immortal, what is it, Marshall to Immortal challenge. I wouldn't recommend it. Just get good at using the guns, because that's how that's how you play it correctly. That's how you get there. Okay. So op is fine. I'm not saying don't buy the op. Op is good. But Marshall, to be honest, most of the time I would think that if you're just going to use a Marshall, might as well just buy the Outlaw, depending. If not the Outlaw, then just buy the Guardian or Phantom or Vandal. Marshall better than Judge. Debatable. I mean, honestly, wholly dependent on the angle that you're trying to hold. So I would probably drop the Marshall. I don't know why you're not buying Outlaw if you're just going to buy a Marshall. Because if you think about it, the Outlaw is basically an op if they don't have full shield. Aim-wise? Yeah, but if all you're going to do is stick to your strengths, you're not going to get better at your weaknesses, right? And if you're just going to ignore the fact that you need to have mastery over your Vandal and Phantom, don't all I'm saying is just don't be surprised that people will outclass you with those guns and you haven't mastered them yet. That's all I'm saying. Because a lot of times I can't buy half shield. Outlaw half shield over half shield Marshall might be a dumb question. Yeah, I would say so. Because like if you think about it, I don't think it's a dumb question. Because like, yes, your intuition is correct in the round that let's say you guys win pistol round, right? And then next round you buy a Marshall, whatever shield, half shield or something. Sure, let's assume that most of the time you'll win that round. So now it's round 3. Now they have a full buy, but you have a Marshall. But even if they buy half shield and a Vandal or Phantom, it is still 2-shot. Does that make sense? Whereas if you bought an Outlaw instead, on round 3, if they bought half shield, you heavily punish them for doing so, which is low-key OP. It's like kind of like a pseudo op round 3 if they buy a half shield. And to be honest, I don't know if gold players are that smart to full save every time. So I would bet you that more often than not, I would think that they would buy half shield on round 3. Okay. So it's a good question. It's a good question. But again, like this is why you need to, you wouldn't have even considered this option if I didn't tell you. Yes, I can check your tracker after. But this is why I highly recommend just watching pros, right? Because if I don't see Marshalls being used that often right now. You know what I mean? Like if you're gonna tell me a lot of pros do this, then how can I argue against it? You know what I mean? The fact of the matter is, I don't see a lot of people use Marshalls right now. It's mostly I see Outlaw, Judge, Guardian, Sheriff, obviously Vandal, Phantom, Op, Ghost. Yeah, sometimes Bucky, depending. All depends though. But again, Marshall, not really. Not really. Yeah, Stinger too. Although I think Stinger fell off a bit. I'm not too sure about that, but
I think they made the stinger worse after this update, so I'm pretty sure you see it less now.
Can you add me to the list? Sacrifice hash lol.
Didn't they nerf it? I'm pretty sure they did. Okay, anyways. So yeah, hopefully that helps. So I would recommend just rifling more. And also, you gotta work on your mechanics, I think. I think that's just no-brainer. Here, you too. You, like, no excuses. Go watch this video. Grind out your mechanics. If you need exclamation mark Woohoojin. And then that's how you get the link. I need you to grind this every day you play the game. And do that. Okay. You'll be diamond next month. We'll see about that. See, I mean, you know what? I like the confidence. All right. But I'll say you got to get your headshot percentage up. You do. So focus on your crosshair placement. Woohoojin poop so that I could fart. What? What are you saying? What is wrong with you? Okay. All right, Floofy. If I get 20% headshot, you owe me a $1 refund. No. No. At that point, we're just going to pay the transaction fees. I'm not having it. I probably only got $2 from the transaction fees anyways. So no. Just get the diamond and 20%. You need to be coached by him. Oh, if you get it, I get an extra $1. All right, deal. Deal. Of course, deal. I like deals where I have nothing to lose. Okay, I can try to add you in. You are not reading this right.
Can you add me to the list? Sacrifice hash lol.
Wait, what? You owe me a $1 refund. I'm not reading this right? Okay, I don't know what's happening anymore. This looks good to me. Low key. You just gotta play more Fluffy. Oh, I see. We bet $1. No. I'm not gonna bet $1. No. Although I should bet the $1. I don't think you're gonna get it. No. I didn't lock it in. Nope. Listen, I make the rules here and I said no. Okay, you got to drop this. I hope you don't play with this Think TDP anymore. Jesus Christ. These people that get carried. Jesus. It is a sight to behold, I must say. He said yes because I misread. Yeah, I misread it. You can't lock me in terms I didn't even agree to when the terms didn't even make sense to me. No, I don't. No deal.
Thanks.
Jian's the only one I play with. Okay. It's fine. Jian seems not bad. But I will say, if you play with this person, I think you're fine. I think you're a good player. I would just recommend that you slim down the agent select. That's it. Too many, in my opinion. But you're a good player overall, though, I will say. And you just got to play more. Seems like you understand it now. That's my guess. I mean, even... yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, just play more. Come back to me when your heart's stuck. How does one get so good? Intentional practice. That's really all it is. Intentional practice. Okay. 11, yeah. It's 11 is next. We gotta fit in Aiko as well, or Aiko. What if someone can't focus? Then you should probably practice meditation or actually get diagnosed for ADHD. One or the other, I would say. Because meditation is legitimately the act of improving your focus. Do I remember some guy named Rev? Not really. There's too many people. Unless they're regulars, I probably won't remember them. Okay, sorry. Let me... Are you heart stuck? Not really. You too, just play some more. But the Reina is not cutting it. Okay, I wonder if you dropped the Reina. Maybe the Waylay? I don't know. Seems like your raise is really good. I mean, maybe your Reina's fine too and you got a little bit unlucky. That's so weird that you do well with these one-off agents. I don't recommend it, but whatever, whatever floats your boat. I mean, you'll probably be hard stuck immortal again at a certain point. I would say come back to me when you're hard stuck. But I would say do it earlier than now or later, earlier than later. I would just recommend like main someone. Main someone. I don't get why you guys do this thing where you guys like do a two equal distribution of pick in the same role. I don't understand. You're technically giving yourself double the work. I don't recommend it. Does that make sense? Let me know if you have any other questions. I used to main raise. Well, why not anymore? Like, why'd you stop? It's clear that you're good with raise. Some agents are better on different maps. Okay, we'll go through the questions again. Can we all agree that you can one trick your way any agent to Radiant? Yes or no? Even with Sage? No, you can't. All right, Airfan. Well, unfortunately, if you're going to answer with that mindset, I cannot help you. I don't think you can be helped if you answer no to that question. So, good luck with your climb. Did I hear it wrong? Maybe. I mean, I asked, can any agent, if you just one trick one of the agents, any agent, you can get it to Radiant? True or false? It is true. It is true. Okay, Irfan. Okay, Froged. Okay, Froged, I asked that question because Froged, you asked me, or you mentioned that, well, you could choose a better agent for a different map. True. That is true. However, I will argue that A person that knows their agent inside out will always be better than somebody that picks up an agent just because they're more quote unquote optimal. I'm sure we can agree on this. So at the end of the day, you don't need to pick anybody that's quote unquote optimal if we can already agree that a single agent can hit Radiant, because technically the argument doesn't even matter anymore. You don't need to pick another agent. If you can hit agent with any Radiant, then it doesn't matter that you pick somebody that's more optimal, because why not just pick the one trick that you're already good with? Your life is just easier that way. So picking up 600 hours Reyna over 200 Clove hours. I mean, I would say so. Like, if you think about it, if you think about like any MMO that you've played or just anything that requires like leveling up something, if you got something to like level 10, right? And another thing's like level 6, what do you think is going to hit level 20 first? If you spent the same amount of time on both? Obviously the thing that's already higher level, right? It's literally no different. Now, again, both will get to level 20, but what will get there faster? The one that's already higher up. No brainer. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. Quit yapping and go next. That's true. I am yapping a bit too much. Hold on, let me finish this. But I think I did tell this person. Oh yeah, so what did they answer? Why did you stop maining Raze? Oh, I think you said you were bored. I mean, at that point, I don't know what to tell you. Like, then I gotta ask you, like, do you really care? Like, if you're just gonna go base your decisions off of whether or not something is fun or not, then yeah, don't. I would say don't care about your rank anymore. That's fine. You can just play the game for fun. But if you're asking me for genuine advice, we can't say you're just bored. Who said getting really good at something is fun? It shouldn't be fun, if I'm being honest with you. It should low-key be exhausting, stressful. It's not easy. You got to do what you don't want to do sometimes. That's how it is. This is what I'm talking about. Most people aren't willing to put in the time to get there. Or stress, like, or the work ethic to get there. I got annoyed? What do you mean? Annoyed at what? I guess while we wait for that response, we will go to the next person. So HDBC. What's your tracker, HDBC? What could you possibly have gotten annoyed about? HDBC, where you at? Oh, I see. Like when I was down to diamond people and didn't follow my entries and stuff. Sure, I guess that's valid. But I mean, well, you're not diamond though. Why are you bringing that up now? I mean, I will say I don't necessarily recommend Raze as an agent, but I mean, Raze is still good. There's just a higher barrier to entry. I mean, I don't know. I don't know why you're complaining about that now, especially when you're not in Diamond anymore. I switched to Reyna. I just play second entry. I mean, okay. Let me go to the question tree with you again. All right, 11. Do you think you can get Raze to Radiant? Do you think it is possible to hit Radiant with Raze? Yes or no? Yeah, obviously. Okay, if it's so obvious, why do you feel the need to change your agent? Bro, finna tell this guy to watch Woohoojin? No, I'm not. Why would I tell this person to watch Woohoojin? Anything is possible, so yes. Well, yeah, but the point I'm trying to get at is like, why are you deciding to switch to a different agent? The problem is you. Because I felt like in some games it wasn't a good pick. Yeah, but why though? You gotta give me the why. Jett would make the job better. Sure, I guess. But we literally just had this discussion. Like, can we agree that you can one-trick your way to Radiant? Yes or no? Let's go back. I think we need to backtrack because I'm not sure if you're convinced by this logic. Can you hit Radiant one-tricking an agent? Yes or no? Yo, thank you for the sub, Juicer. Yeah, 1,000%. If you make yourself the best at that role, you're guaranteeing success for your team. Yeah. But like, I'm trying to get this in 11's head because I don't know why we're talking about needing to choose another. I mean, you can, sure, you can, but I mean, listen, I'm not gonna argue with you whether or not you should or shouldn't. It's your life, your choice. All I'm saying, like I think my job should be to help you get there the fastest. And again, if I were to paint the hypothetical of if you had two people and one person was one-tricking their way to Radiant and another person was doing like 3 different agents to get there, even 2, who do you think will get there faster? Obviously, it's more likely that the person that one-tricks will get there faster, right? So personally for me, I will not recommend for you to do that. But if you feel so, I guess, certain about wanting to pick Jett, I'm not going to stop you. You can take my advice and you can just take it with a grain of salt. But all I'm going to say is that's fine. But just don't be surprised if your progression is slower. That's it. As long as you're aware of that, that's fine. I didn't play on Breeze since the map wasn't made for this agent. Yeah, I mean, I will say, like, it forces you to be more creative though. Because I mean, look at Grim. Look at what Grim did. And look at his cringe Sage walls. And he's still Radiant with just Sage. So if he can do it, then anyone can. It's just whether or not you're willing to get, I guess, put in the time to. Well, I mean, if there is another person already doing it, Radiant is still hard, even if you understand. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, everyone's just cracked, and it's their job. How is this account so new? Is this an alt account? Is TikTok part of the wheel? I feel like I should end soon though. I mean, I will agree though, for Breeze, yes, that is true. I don't think Raze had that high of a pick rate, I would assume, in high elo. But don't you think letting someone in your game play Jett instead of forcing yourself to play Raze would be better? Arguable. Because with that mentality, you kind of have to take it as like, are you willing to be a side character instead? Are you okay with that? Then sure. like, yeah, let your teammates get what they want, and then you just have to do whatever, do their bidding. But like, I don't see it that way. Like, yeah, the way I see it is like, if you really want something in life, you got to be selfish for it. That's the way I see it. You got to put yourself before others, unfortunately. Like, if you're going to constantly let other people get what they want, then you're doing it at the expense of, you know, your own loss. I'm still talking about Breeze. You know, in that case, then, you know, fair. I would probably let another Jet take it. But then at that point, I probably would have concluded myself, like, why don't I just play someone like Chamber or something? Like, I don't think Chamber is that hard to play. And then that's another opper. So then just insta-lock Chamber. But like, at that point, it's just like, just pick two. But like, again, I don't think my whole thing was whether or not you have to worry about these one-offs. Like, my whole point is like, okay, when I say one trick, I don't necessarily mean 100%, because obviously 100% of the time you cannot get the agent that you want. But at the very least, you're going to need to have some sort of fallback, which is not a default fill option. You need to insta-lock a secondary role that you are sure on. I mean, that's fine, but again, like, I don't think you're necessarily, my argument was based on what you've been doing now, and you don't main raise anymore. That is just the fact. So I don't know why we're talking about like this like in the past. If you did this in the past, I wouldn't have brought this up. But as it stands right now, you're not a raise main. You literally just said you used to be. So like, I don't know what you're trying to get at, to be honest. Listen, at this point, you take my advice, take it or leave it. Just reconsider like whether or not you want to main, but I try my best to explain it to you. I'm not here to fight you. I'm just trying to give you advice, but if you're going to take it as an attack, I'm not here to attack you. I'm just genuinely trying to set you on the right footing, but yeah. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. I mean, just let me know how it goes after that. And then, I mean, I think if I remember your tracker correctly, you should be climbing. How long is the list? It's a good question. Okay, why is your Reyna win rate so low? Play with a decent amount of people. They're not bad as well. Who the hell is Twerking Hippo? Jesus Christ. All right, thank you, 11. Appreciate you. No bad blood between us. No bad blood. I wish you the best, all right? I mean, 7 of these losses. I mean, you do have a lot of games though, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, what do you main? You main Jet. Love that. We gotta figure out this Reyna though. What's wrong with the Reyna? Do you have any thoughts as to why your Reyna would be so bad in terms of your win rate? There's no way this is like unlucky, right? 25 matches. Just had different opinions, but that's just talking. It's all good. Yeah. Well, I don't know if our opinions are different, to be honest, because like, I'm pretty sure if we're talking about things in the correct context, I would probably agree with you. But it could just be a misunderstanding. HDBC's tracker. This is your this is your girlfriend's tracker? Win trading? What? What are you talking about? Your girlfriend is playing on this account? Is that what you're telling me? I'm confused. Oh, Twerking Hippo's the girl. Okay, I mean, I would assume so. Okay. That makes sense. Got it. Okay. Makes sense. That's fine. I mean, it's not even that many games with her, so it's not killing you. Like 7 out of 219 is not that much. Twerking Hippo, yeah. Good name. Drop the girlfriend? No, I wouldn't say that. Well, it's not enough games. Like 7 out of 219 games is, I'm pretty sure, less than like 5%. It's got to be. So it's not that significant in terms of contributing to the overall stats. Now the question becomes, so what, do you play Reyna when you play with your girlfriend or girl space friend? What is the name of the website? Tracker.gg. I don't know why my win rate percentage is so poor. Yeah, I couldn't tell you why. I actually don't know if it's just unlucky. It might just be unlucky. I'm not sure. But at the same time, I think you just got to play more. I low-key just think you got to play more. I mean, but is this really a main account? This got to be an alt account, no? Like, there's no way this is a main. I don't know what else to tell you besides play more, to be honest. Like, there's not enough data. Like, I don't even know if you're hard stuck right now. Hard to say. I don't think you are. That's my conclusion. And also, if this is your main account, you just need to play more. All right, who's next? I think it's Juicer, right? Is that Juicer? Are you a XQC viewer? The Juice? XQCL? My main got banned. Oh, it is what it is. It's your duo? Oh, snap. Oh, yeah, I got you after. I think you'll be last, Eiko. Sorry you had to wait so long. So sorry. Thank you for being patient with me. Let's see. I mean, you're silver. But you're dealing with bronze players. Oh, yikes. Frog Muncher with a 0.5 KD. That does not sit right with me. Oh, God. You might have to drop this rune duo of yours, I think. Might have to drop this rune duo. And then I got to recommend you to watch this video because you got to watch this video. All right. I gain stuff too with others' advices. That's good because it should. I feel like a lot of players' problems should overlap in some ways. Because I think a lot of people, especially with like the maining the agents thing, I feel like most of you guys do not do that. And I feel like that's a pretty simple thing to fix. I'm hard stuck and I don't really mind. I don't mind the really bad games. I was drunk. Oh, don't mind them. You were drunk. Okay, probably number one, you should probably not play this game while you're drunk. Unless you don't care about getting better at the game. So that's number one. So no more drinking if you care. And then number two, you need to... Many people main too many. Well, here's the thing. If you... Can we look up the definition of main? Main definition. See, you can't say if the definition is chief in size or importance. You cannot say that you main multiple things because you cannot say that they are all... I mean, maybe you can say that they're all important. That doesn't make sense to me. At that point, it's not like you're maining anything. You're just like... What do you call that? Is that co-main maybe? I don't know. But that doesn't make sense. Main to me is just one over the others. Mains change with time. That's fine. But I hate it when people are just like, people have phases. It's just like, bro, what do you think? Like every season you're going to change to different agents. It's like, what is that going to do for you? It's not. Like your rank has been constant. Like why not just keep the agent constant and let's figure it out? Make it a little bit less. Let's have a little bit less variance here. Okay, but yeah. Hopefully that makes sense, Juicer. I think it's fine for you to stick with Reyna. So I like that. You main Reyna. And then just go watch this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Okay. Does that sound simple enough? Not bad to learn roles in silvers. No, agents don't even matter. I agree. If you're in silver, we don't need to talk about game sense. Like, if you're in silver or below, like legitimately, I don't need to look at your tracker. You can technically save your money and your time. Like, I will still point you to this video. You just have to watch this video. Because like if you're silver, there's no way you have this video mastered. There's no way. And if you do, you're probably delusional. So I usually do really good. I mean, if you define really good as in doing really good in silver, then sure. I'm not sure if that means that much, if I'm being honest with you, but listen, everyone's got their standards, you know, and I'm just going to say my standard for everyone should be Radiant, and you're not Radiant. So if I'm going to be honest with you, yeah, your stats won't be good when you get higher up there. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to prep you up for the big leagues. And so that's why I'm telling you to grind this video, because once you actually start playing against people that are better than you, it's not going to be fun if you haven't already put in the time to practice. You know what I mean? Deathmatch is better than Kovacs for Val. Yeah, I agree. Deathmatch is better than Kovacs. Wait, this idiot chatter said, nah, sadly. Yeah, are you dumb? Yeah, how are you going to unironically say that playing something outside of the game is better than just playing the game itself? Is something wrong in the head with you? Of course, playing the game will help you get better at playing the game. Yo, I don't understand how people like... I genuinely don't understand how people's brains work sometimes. It's just crazy to me. Jesus. Anyways, okay, sounds good, Juicer. I wish you the best of luck, all right? I think last person I think was I'll have to watch that video. I'll watch a lot of VCT stuff. Okay, be careful, Juicer. I'm gonna say don't learn, guys. VCT is not the same as ranked. If you want to learn ranked, go watch ranked VODs. Yeah, Aiko, can you drop your tracker? Juicer, don't watch ranked. Don't watch VCT. Well, if you're trying to learn ranked, don't learn from VCT. You should watch VCT for fun. Go learn ranked from ranked VODs. Okay? Is that clear? Don't expect to learn VCT strats and apply it to a ranked game. It's not going to happen. It's not happening. They're not the same. The pacing of VCT is way different than ranked. Like, people's jobs are on the line. It's not the same. When you play a ranked game, people don't care. So you got to learn that type of environment. It's not the same. Yeah, I am still streaming. What time is it? It's almost 1 a.m., so I got to sleep soon. Okay. Anyways. Immortal 2. You just got back last October. I used to be Immortal 2. Okay. I mean, low-key would just want to tell you to play more. I mean, do you feel like you're back in your form? What, are you 5 stacking? How often do you 5 stack? Don't tell me you do it all the time. Jesus. I think I get tired easily. Okay, that's fine. Okay, but like, do you really need to play like 9 games in a day? Like, I think I would be tired too. Like, why can't you just play like, can you play? I'd rather you play like 2 to 3 games every day than you take 3 days of the week and like cram like 5 to 10 games in a day. Like, are you able to do it? It's better to be more consistent and invest less hours per day than cram in a shorter bursts. And I hope you learned this in school. It's better to learn things long term that way, with consistency, frequent consistency, over cramming. Cramming is not as efficient. Trying to get Immortal right now, but it takes so long. I mean, it depends what you mean by long, but it's definitely not short. You do still need to invest a decent amount of hours, yeah. Yes, unfortunately, this is the last tracker, I believe. You know, unless we get a Galaxy or a sub, then I will extend it, I guess. But unfortunately, you guys are going to have to come back on Friday. That's true, but I only have time in the weekend, so I really try to cram more. Okay, that's fine. If that's the case, that's okay. I thought playing more makes ranking up easier, so I spam 10 matches every day. No, that is 100% not true. No. You know what helps you rank fast? Winning more. That will help you rank up faster. But that also translates to win more, you need to learn more. That's how you learn. That's how you win more. Not playing more. You can play a lot and learn nothing. Or you can play a little and then learn a lot. 2 very different things. 1 win streak. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Learning is winning. Sun Tzu, The Art of War. What does that mean? I feel like I've seen that. What is that? What do I tell you? I mean, but can you be honest with me? Like, do you genuinely feel like you're back in your episode 7 act 2 form? Like, I find it hard to believe. I feel like you're still not there yet. Like, I feel like you need to grind a little bit more to get there. You know what I mean? I was here for 45 minutes. I'm sorry. Some people wait here for days. Technically, 40 minutes is rookie numbers. Some people are here for hours and still don't even get a chance. If you want to, I would say I recommend join the Discord, !Discord. Join the Discord. And then, I mean, if you really care that much, I would just ask me on Friday when I go live and I'll probably tell you. How's the Embody? I think the Embody's solid, but I would also look into the Aeron. I think I low-key want to buy an Aeron as well, but I don't know about it. I don't know. I don't know if I will now. We'll see. But I do feel like it's solid. But I will look into the Aeron. I think that Aeron's also very solid. So try out both. I think it's preference, really. It's like Vandal Phantom. It's like the lamest analogy I could have given. Oh, God. I got 2K to 8K hertz just to break that peak, but I feel like mentally and the time don't let me. Wait, what? 2K to 8K kilohertz? What are you talking about? What the hell is... Why are we talking about like frequencies and stuff like that? Oh, mouse. You feel like mechanically you're there, but okay. So what, you feel like it's your decision making? I mean, okay. I mean, I can't VOD review any of you guys, right? Unless you guys pay for the paid coaching. But I mean, if you want to do it yourself, this is the formula to do it yourself. I mean, really, you just got to study at this point. Whoever you main, which is... Wait. You don't even have a main? Okay, number one, decide on a main. This is unacceptable. You cannot have two mains. Doesn't make sense. So decide on Clover Fade, and then go study up on Radiant ranked VODs like every day or something, once a day. And then just grind it out. Just figure out what they're doing while they're doing it. Even like mechanically, is there a gap between you and them? If there is, you got to close that gap. I mean, there's no way you're mechanically as good as a Radiant player. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. So if you notice some gaps in your mechanics, go close that gap. And then now you're going to have to figure out their decision making. How do they throw their smokes? How fast do they throw their smokes? When do they pop their ults? When do they use their util? All that good stuff. How do they play off their teammates? You know, things outside of the agent as well. How do they play the macro? How do they micro? When do they look at their map? Gotta question everything. There's just so many things to get better at in Valorant, and you gotta figure out your weakest link in your game sense, because it's gotta be game sense if you think your mechanics are your strong suit. Okay. Clove on the rest, fade on corrode. Okay, that's fine. But you're not getting corrode half the time, so you're lying to me. This is too much fade. Unless maybe it is possible. Maybe. Well, actually, I could verify this. Actually, I think it is true. I think you're not lying to me. For the most part, I think you're not lying to me. You have picked fade on pearls as well, so that's fine. Is there any Radiant streamer that mains Clove? I don't know if they main Clove, but like, I don't know of any. I feel like you could just look at any pro that plays Clove. It's fine. Okay. Bang. Well, I don't think we can say that anyone mains Clove because Clove is not a VCT agent. So I think it'd be stupid of pros to like hardcore practice Clove. I mean, they'll play it in ranked, but like just go watch any pro. I feel like it's fine. It doesn't matter. Nobody's gonna pick Clove on VCT, but she's still good, or they're still a good agent in ranked. Yeah, and they got reworked, so technically nerfed now, but I think she's still good though. I don't think she's OP anymore. I think she's still solid. The fact that she's still the only smoker is still good. Or they're still the only agent. Sorry, gotta be politically correct with my pronouns. I have peaked Radiant recently, but I felt like I have been lacking an insane amount of game sense and decision making in ranked and scrims. What can you suggest to improve my game sense? I mean, this is what I recommend for like anyone immortal and above. Like the formula should be the same, right? If you guys think about it, it really just comes down to, can you think like a pro? Does that make sense? Like if you want to hit Radiant or just like, or you've already said you hit Radiant, but like you're lacking game sense. If you want to improve that, you gotta dig deep into what is driving a pro's decision making. That is really the only way. If you're not diving deep into these things and studying these ranked these VODs of pros, how do you expect to get better? So if you're not already doing that, that's your first problem. You're not studying from the best. To be the best, you should take from the best. And if anything, you can make it even better. Okay, that's number one. And then number two, once you start doing that, you got to actually dissect everything that they do and understand everything and why they're doing it. Okay? Like, you got to, like, sometimes you just see Radiance just run it down. And you got to genuinely ask, like, you know what? Why are they doing that? That seems kind of brain dead to me. Because you know what the fact of the matter is? Like, yes, you're going to see most Radiants, if they get a 3K, they're probably just going to overheat. Okay, obviously the robot in your brain or the analytical part of your brain is going to be like, wait a minute, but you're up 5v2. Wouldn't it be unoptimal to actually just run it down because you have numbers? And of course, you would be correct to say that. However, even Radiants are human beings and they don't play optimally. But they still make a lot of sound decisions throughout the game that allows them to justify throwing in that moment, which is fine because statistically speaking, it's probably unlikely to throw a 5v2. Okay? So, hopefully that helps answer your question. You just got to study. Learn from the best. I mean, how else are you going to be better than the best? Or just be as good as the best? It's not just going to happen by playing more. That don't make sense. Nice way of saying it. Yeah. I mean, there's tons of people that get triggered at like, oh, you're just throwing. It's like, yeah, but if most of the decisions you made were good to the point where it's justifiable for you to throw, then you have permission to throw. And as long as you acknowledge that it's a throw, I know Radiance will know that it's throwing, and they'll acknowledge it. Like they'll even like pre-comments like, I'm throwing by the way, or I'm running it down. I'm getting my ace. Like they've already acknowledged by that point they're not playing for the round anymore. They're just playing for their clip or whatever. Would you say after? Yeah, let's do questions now. So I'll just answer some questions for a little bit and then I'll probably end. So if you guys have questions, please ask the questions now. I hope you guys do have questions because I hope you guys did at least your homework and identified your problems and have actual good questions so that I can help answer them. Okay, so I really feel comfortable with it, but sometimes I'm thinking to change it because so many people tell it's fast. 0.25 at 1600. 0.25 is pretty high. It is on the upper echelon it's above average, I would say. I would highly recommend you experiment between the ranges of 0.1 and 0.2. Okay. I would start from there. And then if you feel, I'll play like, you know, try out maybe 0.1 for a couple days, maybe. Because you're not going to get used to a sense in any, you're not going to get adjusted to it in like a day. It's not going to happen. Yes, I am streaming on the Purple app. So you can find all my my socials on the Discord bio. Oh, not Discord, sorry. My TikTok bio. So if you need it from there. Otherwise, the Purple app is purpleapp.tv/notyuli. So if you guys want to join on the Purple app, I'm always there. So yeah, Henri, I would highly recommend just stick with staying in the range of 0.1 to 0.2. Now, if you want to go on the upper echelon, like 0.25 and above, or even lower than, well, I don't know if I recommend anything lower than 0.1. I don't know. You can do whatever you want. But I will say if you err on the higher sense, I would highly recommend you aim train more, because I think you'd benefit a lot from training your micro muscles way more. It's fine. You can be a wrist aimer, but I would recommend, I think aim training does a lot. And I think it helps someone progress faster if they just stick with I forget my train of thought, but I think aim training helps if you're higher sense. Okay, opinion on Sentinels of Light Sheriff. I think it's a pretty solid skin. What agent do I main? What main do I look like? I had actually 2 phases. So my original main, you can guess, and then my new main, or my current main. Vito is a good agent. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I don't know too much about Vito because I haven't played recently. But I do know he has... I still don't know what his util completely does. I just know his ult like nullifies a lot of util. So that's kind of cool. Do you think do you think expanding agent roles can help you improve your understanding of the game? Expanding, I mean, I don't think it hurts, and I think there's always a time and place to explore, you know, building your knowledge on other things. However, the argument still stands though. You do not need to play another role to understand another role to a deep level. Does that make sense? If you're fully capable of understanding what the opponent is capable of, then you technically do not need to know. Now, I will say, it is of course one thing to do something and learn it actively and actually do it yourself. You could arguably say that's faster to learn that way. But at the same time, you could also argue that you could just study what they do from your perspective on the receiving end of their util and think about what you can do. But honestly, there's no like right or wrong way, like an optimal way. I think it just comes down to what your learning preference is. But I would think that most people prefer to learn by doing. So yeah, I mean, if you feel like the need to build your knowledge of a certain role and stuff like that, then go for it. You know, nobody's forcing you to stick to one, but I guess you have to justify it, why you really need to or not, and if it's worth it for you to spend those hours to do it. But I would say it's probably good for you if you actually try out different agents. But I hope people don't take that out of context and people just start filling all the time, because that's a problem. Because this is with the assumption that you're already maining someone. So very different things. Viper or Jet? I mean, it's preference, but I would pick Jet. I actually mained Jet. That was Jet was my original main, and then now my most recent main was Neon. And if I were to still play now, I probably would still pick Neon. I feel like Neon is broken. I feel like she moves so fast. It's just unfair. Aim training by Kovacs or in-game DM and the range. Okay. If you want to get better at the game the fastest, play the game. Okay. Use aim training as a supplement. Do not use it as a replacement for your aim training in the game. You cannot. You still have to have priority in your in the game and practice in the game, because at the end of the day, that's what you're playing. Like, what good is it that you can tap bubbles in an aim trainer with no movement, and then suddenly now you're just practicing with movement, and you got to master dead zoning as well, shooting while you're accurate. Those are way different things. Crosshair placement is also different. Tracking while you're doing all that, it's not the same. Some can be similar, and you can apply some concepts, but it's not all the same. What to do if one doesn't trust their aim? This is why you got to practice that video, so that you will trust your aim. There's no excuses. There's no excuses. Waylay? Oh, Waylay's good too. You know, I will say I do like the I love the brain dead Waylay edits. It's just like they make like TikTok clips of like their they just do dashes and like break their necks and make the most brain dead sound effects with it. It's so bad. It's so dumb, but it's too funny. Isn't it too late in Diamond? What do you mean it's too late? That's your problem. It's never too late. You know, you know that's like saying yeah, that's like saying, oh, I'm too old to do this now. Nah, when you say that, you've already given up. You can't make excuses for yourself. It's never too late to do something. It's never. It is never too late. And you got to believe in yourself, right? See, you know what the problem is? You know, actually, I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm pretty sure there is, I don't know if there is a study on this, but, you know, people that identify as something will identify with that thing in the future, right? For example, if you say that you grew up and you sucked at math, that is your identity, and that is what you chose to be. And you know what the problem with that is you never give yourself an opportunity to become good at math again. Does that make sense? I think that's really important to know, because some of you people might not realize it for yourselves, but like some of you guys are just keeping yourself hard stuck with your own mentality. Because the moment you don't believe that you can do something, you've already given up on yourself. And that is the exact reason why you can't be better. Because if you thought about it, if you truly believed that you can improve in something, that is the first step. If your first instinct is to be like, oh, but I'm already bad at this thing, that's fine. But if you're going to say that and then you believe it's going to stay that way, it will stay that way. Because you forced yourself to literally close that door of opportunity to get better. And that's a big problem. Look at my Abyss Waylay. I'm not going to look at your one-off. I don't care. I care about overall stats. How important do you think having mid-round protocols are? I've tried my play. It was pretty detrimental. I mean, I think it depends on context. If we're talking about like scrims, like I would assume that IGL makes the final say, no? That would be my guess. But I guess it also depends on the team dynamic and what has been set as the rules. If there is certain, you know, if there is freedom in the sense that, you know, other players can step up, and if they truly believe in a call that they will be heard, then then of course you should speak up. But if the rule is you have to follow the IGL's comms even during the mid round, then so be it. Like you gotta follow the protocol. And at the end of the day, if the protocol is not good and the IGL is consistently bad, then you gotta bring it up or something. You gotta bring it up or something. I'm gonna need to sleep. All right, good night, Henri. Peace out, peace out. Yeah, see you guys on Friday if you guys are peacing out. Do you think maining a duelist needs ego and confidence? 100%. Yes, 100%. Again, the same concept applies, right? If you go into a fight, if you go into a peak and you're already unconfident, that means you don't believe in yourself, right? Same thing. You're peaking something with the intention of like, I don't know if I can do this, right? Again, you've already closed the door of opportunity to yourself. You're just like, I'm not good at this. I'm not good at this. Well, yeah, you're probably not going to hit your shot now because you don't even believe in yourself. How can you expect to win something if you don't believe in winning? That is why, yes, confidence is very important. Ego is important. You got to believe that you're better than them. The website is tracker.gg. How does one get ego? That is a good question. I don't. Yo, we just hit 8,000 followers, guys. Nice, guys. Thank you, everyone. I don't know. I don't know how one builds ego. I don't know how one builds ego. Well, I think the start of it, I would think, is putting yourself first. And then also believing in yourself. And maybe like the newer term would be like having main character energy. Like you gotta be the main character. I think that is probably like the easiest way to translate it. Ego is pride. I actually don't know. I want to look into this. I want to study up on this a little bit. I don't know too much. I know ego is stemmed from a psychology as a psychology term. So what is ego? It's a person's sense of self, which can be defined as their self-esteem or self-worth. Yeah, so I guess basically if your ego is small, you don't have much self-worth, which makes sense. Which basically translates to side character energy, right? Because the side character is not really concerned about being the center of attention, which means that you are giving up your own importance for the sake of another person's importance. Does that make sense? But sometimes people are side characters. That is true. That is true. That is true. I actually wonder if and this is what I'll say. Like, I agree because I think some people are just more supportive in some ways. And this is why not everyone will be a high rank in Valorant. It's just not possible. I think it's also partially due to people's personalities as well. And there's nothing wrong with that because I think there's always a need for them to coexist. Now, I will say though, I'm not going to tell someone to be a side character if they have the ability to unlock main character energy. So I will always encourage people to be a main character because I would at least want them to challenge them to see what they are capable of. And if they come to the future realizing that, you know what, maybe I'm not meant to be the main character, then that's fine. But at least I would have been glad to have helped them be challenged to attempting to try rather than just shutting the door and not even trying. I think that's the more important thing. I always want people to try. I don't ever want anyone to ever regret something. I think it's very important to try something be wrong about it or learn something about it than just to regret and not have tried it all. I would never want that for someone. Every role feels like a main character if you're delusional enough. That is true. That is true. Because even if you think about it, even in Valorant, right? Like Duelist is technically the main character role in a way. But at the same time, initiators are kind of supports or smokers. Or, well, lurkers, I feel like can also be maybe like main character in a way, in their own way. But so it all depends. But yeah, just because you're a side character doesn't also mean that you can't shine. Because even when you watch animes or just any show, like side characters do shine as well. And it's not like the main character always gets the attention. The side characters can still have their spotlight. But at the end of the day, though, I think just believing in yourself, though, I don't think this necessarily has to be dependent on whether or not you're a main character or side character. I think you should just always believe in yourself. I think that's just a healthy thing to do. Because, like, what good are you going to do for yourself if you just give up and just be like, I'm not good enough? If you say that, then it's just over. And that's not good. I always wish to be a Jett main, but I know I will never be one. That's fine. But that's the thing, like, you never know until you try it. But if you want to close the door, because like, I don't know if you've ever actually tried improving your mechanics and your aim like that yet. Because maybe you might find new confidence when you feel like your mechanics have improved. You'd be surprised if you just push yourself in that way. People excel at different things. It's in the game. Yeah. And that's fine. That's why there's different roles. But yeah. That's why you got to also know what your strengths and weaknesses are. Everybody's strengths and weaknesses are different. No more trackers. I'm sorry, Ghost. I'm sorry. Friday. Come back on Friday. Okay, I think I do have to end though. I think I have to go in the I think I gotta go in the office tomorrow. Sad life. I probably should. I don't have to, but I should. I'm so spoiled. I'm going back to work. All right. Well, I guess I'm going to bed. All right, chat. Thank you guys for being here. If you guys were here and you guys are new, feel free to join all my socials. You guys can find it in the TikTok bio. And come back on Friday. I'll be live probably again on Friday. No problem, Echo. And feel free to follow the Purple app. Check out my TikTok bio for the link tree, and you should find all my socials there. Feel free to join the Discord server, Purple app, all that good stuff. And yeah, we'll do this again on Friday, and I'll see you guys next time. Much love as always, all right? Much love, much love, much love. I'm the best to ever touch Val. You might be, you might be. Yo, what's up, Sheikah? Just in time for me to end. Peace, peace.